Hello, how are we doing? Is Euclid moving my camera? You can see his tail there. He's grumpy at me because I didn't want him lying on my keyboard. Anyway, last time we played this, I don't know, some stuff happened, there were crimes, not important. What is important is that we discovered that Toby, who we thought was the bestest doggo in the whole entire world, um, is a cold-blooded murderer. And not only a cold-blooded murderer, but he completely obliterated the poor guy that he murdered by pushing him into what I assume is molten iron. So I don't think there's anything even left of the poor dude. And Toby seemed to give zero shits about what he'd just done. No regrets, no remorse. So we need to look at Toby in a completely new light now. Hey Deathclaw, how's it going? How are you coping with the last week's revelation about Toby? You're right, John. You're just aggressively moonwalking at me. I like to think he's been doing that for the entire week. Maybe it's because he's traumatised over Toby being a murderer. Oh, you just wanted to stand half a centimetre in front of where you were. Okay then. Cool beans. Right, I've got no idea what we were doing. Literally, all I can remember is that the goodest doggo Toby is a cold-blooded murderer. Of people with autism, no less. People who didn't really understand the world and were just trying to live in it the best they can. Just to get murdered by Toby. So what are we doing? Probably, yeah. Right. Here we are in the heart of Whitechapel. Keep an eye on your wallet. This is pickpockets, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, that doesn't tell me what we're doing here. I've got a rock in my hand.
They leave us to die like dogs.
Cool, but that doesn't tell me what I'm doing here either. Back through. Do you remember what we're doing here, Deathclaw? I don't know if I ever even knew what we were doing here. I was so traumatised by what happened to Toby. Sorry, no, not what happened to Toby. What Toby did. This looks like a thing's happening. Oh no, they're just queuing for jobs. Okay. Wait, wasn't this? We went here, Solomonovich, in like the.
What should we do?
No, not you.
There's nothing left at all. I have to close. Oh, what misery.
A very fine loafer. It doesn't tell me why I got that. Is it because I just talked to lots of randoms? But that isn't the guy we talked to before. The guy who worked there before had a big old beard and was like the the most Jewish person you've ever personed. Like this dude. So I've got no idea why I'm here or what I'm supposed to be doing.
There's nothing left at all. I have to close. Oh, what misery.
But that's what that dude said, and you don't look like you're closing. I don't know. Why are we here? What even is the mystery that we're investigating? Like, I can't remember anything about it. I mean, I thought we were investigating the disappearance of that guy that Toby murdered, but we know what happened to the guy that Toby murdered, so now I don't know what, like...
This sign would appear to be that of an establishment not fit for honest folk.
What, because it's in Chinese? So nothing anywhere that tells me what I'm supposed to be doing. No, that's all done. I don't know what this is. It's never been available that I'm aware. Oh yeah, there was all this shenanigans, wasn't there, in the prison? That's where we went. Right, that's where Toby did his murder. I don't know what we're doing. Maybe there's a conversation we had at some point that'll tell me. That mysterious address. Oh no, that's where we found it. Pick up an old friend. He will be a precious help. He was... yeah. Why are we... So this is where we chose to go to Westgate. Sorry, to Kensington, instead of to Whitechapel. But why did we have the option of Whitechapel? Ah! Oh, hospital in the Whitechapel area. WCCH. Right. Uh... Whitechapel Street Cemetery. Cool. Right. So we want to be on Whitechapel Street, which is this. Here's the
public
dispensary.
we're looking for.
I mean, if I'd just taken like 5 more steps, the game would have told me, here's the public dispensary that we're looking for. Is this not the same one as we were knocking about with before? That's a coincidence. It is the same one as we were in before.
Good day. Please excuse us. Oh, Grant, is it you?
Yes, but wait a moment. Watson, it's been years. Since the Faculty of Medicine, if my memory serves me right.
Yes, we were young and ambitious. I didn't expect to find you here. I thought you had gone to America.
No. I find that I prefer the filth here, amputating gangrenous legs.
Ah,
I'm joking, Watson. Unfortunately, I was unable to leave for Washington. I had to give up surgery. So instead, I crouched down in this rat hole, rubbing shoulders with the world's misery.
Grant, treating those in need is a noble calling. You underestimate the importance of your work.
If you say so. It's true that in the beginning I felt as you do, but as time goes by, the more this cursed area seems like hell. You think that nothing can get worse, and the next day you see that it can. Now famine has hit these poor wretches.
One can't always do as one might prefer when one is a doctor.
Grant, I'd like to introduce you to Sherlock Holmes.
Pleased to meet you. Well, no one comes here by chance, therefore I imagine that you need something in particular. How can I help you?
Scalpel.
Dr. Grant, we are in possession of a scalpel which was found in an unusual location. Does it come from your dispensary, as we believe?
From its mark, I'd say it was stolen from us. A lot of things disappear from here, you understand. Life is hard in Whitechapel. When the staff find a way of adding to their salary, they rarely hesitate to do so.
Thank you, Doctor. Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps. And take care of yourself.
That sounded like a threat. Take care of yourself.
This stove is hardly working. That would explain the damp around here.
Incredible. My colleague could at least keep a good
Dude, he's
fire
right there.
going for his patients.
He's right there.
Like all the sick lying here, this person is very quiet.
Not surprising, Holmes, this person is too weak. She's obviously suffering from malnutrition, and for more than a few weeks now.
Like all the sick.
Not surprising.
All right. You just going to say the same thing?
Like all the...
Not surprising.
Yeah, yeah.
Closed.
Closed.
How can I help you?
You can't, apparently. Right, and so what? So all we've worked out is that, yes, the scalpel was taken from here, but we knew that anyway.
I'm starving. Help me, for pity's sake.
Yeah. Move! Thank you. No, can't talk to you. Oh, suspicious. It's not a clue. Corpses. No, can't talk to you either. When he's like, one of the staff might have nicked it, I thought maybe I could talk to the staff, but turns out not so much. Do we need to go in the cemetery?
Whitechapel Street. We are in one of the main areas in the district.
Yeah, I was hoping you were going to go through the gate, but no? Okay. Pigeons! Those are some sturdy pigeons. Blimey. Sundays worship 9:30 and 11:30 a.m, 6 p.m, Wednesdays 6:30 p.m. Bible fellowship Sundays 8 till 9:30 and 11 a.m. How is the Bible fellowship at the same time as the Sunday service?
Buy my flowers, my lord, for your dear departed.
Aha! We can go grubbing around in the mud.
This cemetery is the very image of Whitechapel. Sinister, frightening, and ill-kept. A terrible place for one's final rest.
At least hunger no longer gnaws at them.
You don't know that. Just walk over their graves. Sure, it's fine. What am I looking for in here? Oh. Through the generosity of Prince Woodville, a new distribution of soup is being arranged within the Whitechapel area. This voucher is valid for a meal on 19th of September at any distribution area. Kurtz, don't forget to pick up the tools at the cemetery and don't be late this time. Grape Ape.
A leaflet for
Grape
the soup
Ape.
kitchen. This leaflet is dated for the day after tomorrow. The tickets for the soup kitchen are given out on the same day. Only somebody who works there could have written on it. This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
A shovel in a graveyard. How suspicious.
Let
Yoink.
us see if the elements analysed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common. This rope is only worn on one side. This rope is only worn on one side. The rope used to
That's
tie
a
up
similar.
the Bishop of Knightsbridge came from this cemetery. It is only worn on the one side because it is used to lower coffins into graves.
Dun dun dun.
Impossible to open it.
Impossible, really. It's a flimsy shed. How did that happen?
Let us see if the elements analysed in Baker Street and this cemetery.
I love that we've
have
just been
something in
carrying
common.
around a plate with soil on it.
Black and damp earth. Earth freshly turned over, still damp. This dark, damp earth is the same type as that which was found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's
Yes,
home.
it's the
Came
same.
from a grave, then. Oh, what a lovely thought.
I mean, it technically probably didn't have a body in
This
the
must be
grave.
the gravedigger's cabin.
Well, judging by the state of this place, they don't work very often.
Like, it would just be a hole in the floor, wouldn't it? Until the body's in it.
Let us see if the elements analysed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common. Granite. Granite. black paint. These stones are of the same granite. The same black paint covers these stones. This black painted stone is identical to the fragments found in the rope which we analysed at Baker Street and in the footprints of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's murderers. Everything coincides, Watson. The fragments of granite at the bishop's home came from the tombstones of this cemetery.
As well as the rope that was used to restrain the poor man. One of those used to lower the coffins.
I can think of only two reasons why anyone should happen to spend a great deal of time in a cemetery. Either he is at rest here, or he works here. At least one of the bishop's murderers is employed here.
Oh, it's not
A
zombies
shame.
then.
If he was at rest here, it would have made our job easier.
I don't know, Watson. Would zombies make our job easier? Wait, we were over in that half when we... This is why I get lost in games. You move me without me moving, and don't tell me where you're putting me. Where are we going?
Closed.
Even here, decidedly the poor people have been abandoned to their fate.
Okay, well... Now what? Ah, we need to go to the soup kitchen, I guess. Wherever that is. Do you know where the soup kitchen is? Do you know where the soup kitchen is? That's the pub we went in. That's where the, bad people were. Ah, reminiscing about
Sorry, the
the
market
good
is
old
closed.
days
There's
of
no more produce.
Jack the Ripper. It's the bakery. Where's the soup kitchen? Importer of exotic animals.
We aren't investigating down there, Holmes, are we? Are you sure?
Are you scared of brothels, Watson?
Nothing of interest here.
Okay. Tell me on my map. Ah, it does tell me on my map. No, it doesn't. We've got the dispensary, or we've got Whitechapel. If you were a soup kitchen, where would you hide? Are you the soup kitchen?
A circulating soup kitchen.
He is the soup kitchen. Are you Grape Ape?
Oi, oi, we're giving out free soup after Mass, right here. Don't hesitate. Come get yours. All thanks to Prince Woodville's kind generosity. A ticket for a hot bowl of bacon soup.
Excuse me, my good fellow.
You don't look like the needy.
We're not here for the soup, we're merely passing through. But I would like to commend you for your good charity.
It's the Prince of Woodville who's the charitable one. All I'm doing is filling the bowls. For the first time ever in this area, someone's thinking of the poor people here. Look around you. At every street corner, you'll find someone giving out soup just like me. I grew up here, and I can promise you, It's the first time the toffs have thought about us.
And no one tries to take advantage of this?
No, mister, that's not possible. You have to exchange a ticket against a bowl. The tickets have the day's date on them and are handed out after mass. That way no one can cheat.
So you've got to go to the church to get the soup. There's always conditions attached.
A bowl of good bacon soup isn't for
What
you,
about the
mister.
Jewish
We're
people?
looking for two people called Grape Abe and Kurtz. Do you know them?
Can't you see I'm giving out soup?
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, mister.
Okay, so we need to find some more soup sellers. Not sellers, givers. Soup givers. Any soup givers? He said every street corner. I've been around a couple of corners and I haven't seen any. No soup.
Nothing of interest here.
But there's a soup giver there. And there's a guy with an organ and a lady singing. That's interesting. She seems to be singing a completely different tune to the one that he's playing, which is very interesting in my opinion. Well, then... Maybe there's more that I can talk to that one about.
Nothing of interest here.
Okay. And nothing down here. Well, he's the only one then. Oh,
Holmes, the man from the soup kitchen isn't only in voluntary service. Look,
A money game.
Aren't you gonna leave me alone? Can't you see I'm busy?
a money game.
You again. You can't have any soup, you're too rich. It's for the poor, not the toffs.
And what would you say to relieving two toffs of their wallets by giving them a chance?
Oh
at
God, am I
dice?
going to have to win a dice game?
With great pleasure. What do you want to bet?
Your ring against my friend's superb silver watch.
Holmes.
Oh.
I inherited this watch from my brother. It
We're
has
not-
a great sentimental
We're
value.
not betting anything of ours.
Let's
We're betting
show
shit of
your watch
Watson's.
to our friend here.
Done. Make yourselves at home.
All right, mister.
First who gets 36 points.
God. By rolling a die, you must reach 36 points in order to win. If your die shows a skull, all your points for the move are lost. Okay. So I keep rolling until I get scared and then I store points, I guess. Nice. Oh, I didn't lose anything. Oh, I need one more point. Yes.
Perfect.
Aren't you gonna leave me alone? Can't you see I'm busy?
We just won,
We
my
win.
dude.
Hey, not so fast. We'll play again.
Out of the question. You have lost. You owe me your ring.
Oh, it means a lot to me, this ring. Me dad gave it me before he died. He choked on his own glass eye.
Did he?
Me mum didn't get over the shock of it, and she killed herself by smashing her head open with her wooden leg.
Did she now?
And she'd only just heard that me sister, who's a prostitute, had caught an embarrassing disease that made all
Yeah.
her hair fall out. And worse, our dog got run over when he...
As this ring holds such sentimental value for you, I will allow you to keep it. What would you say to exchanging that against some information about Grape Ape? That seems like a fair deal, don't you think?
Grape Ape works with us. He usually deals with the tickets, but we haven't seen him for a few days.
Where is he usually to be found?
Well, last time I saw him, he was with his mates from the dispensary, them that deal with the morgue. Now, that's all I know.
It is quite good enough. Keep your ring, my good man, as a souvenir of your poor father.
A souvenir of me dad, me mum, me sister, and me dog.
Your sister didn't die though, right? She just lost her hair.
One further thing. You said that Grape Ape's friends work at the morgue. Which morgue?
The morgue at the dispensary. I must say, they got a funny job. They wash the dead, dress them, cut their hair. They clean the blood off the floor, chase the rats, stamp on the cockroaches. Mister, I can tell ya, I prefer giving out soup.
There isn't a certain Kurtz amongst the employees.
Listen, we didn't play for info about the whole city. I'm not telling you anything else.
The dispensary has got its own morgue. Interesting.
Well, yeah, I've just told you so. It's the one that all the undertakers prefer. Think about it. It's just next to the cemetery.
Thank you, my
Hey,
good man.
K-Wolf, how's it going?
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, mister.
Morgue, please.
How can I help you?
Morgue, please.
Tell me, Doctor, do you have a morgue in your dispensary?
Yes, it is the busiest place in the building.
We would like to see it.
The door at the far end, the one with the unpleasant smell.
Very good. Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps. And take care of yourself.
See the way he says that sounds like a threat. Do take care of yourself.
Look, Holmes, a list of the recently dead. How sad.
I see names that have something in common.
Oh, I have no idea where Olomouc is. But, yay. So Ferguson, 56, died of malnutrition. Oliver Boxall, 14, died of malnutrition. David Levy, 45, died of malnutrition. Sally Petticate, 17 years old. John Hampton, 19 years old. Same cause of death. Suicide by poisoning, to be buried in the same part of the cemetery. They were going to be married. By poisoning? Was that like a Romeo and Juliet type jobby? James Barnaby, 32 years old. Killed by 23 knife wounds. That's a lot of knife wounds. Harry Copperfield, 65 years old. Died of exhaustion and malnutrition. Whoops.
What should we do next, Holmes?
In the Czech Republic, known for its Baroque architecture and cheese. Are you eating lots of cheese, K-Wolf?
I understand now why my colleague keeps quiet about his morgue. This place is a real mess.
Is it?
Concentrate, Watson. We must look for clues about Grape Ape's friends.
Is this place a mess? I mean, it's not like a pristine modern morgue, but I don't think it looks too bad. Right, if you were an ape made of grapes, you're looking at bishop houses. Okay. I felt like I'd prefer the cheese, but you do you.
Look at the state of the instruments. They've probably never been cleaned.
Okay.
This is Kurtz's overall, so he really does work at the morgue. Strange that he left his overall.
Cheese will be
here.
for lunch.
Holmes, this is Kurtz. We've just found one of the Bishop of Nicebridge's murderers.
I need something. A small metal stem. 2 keys.
Well, this Kurtz was carrying a lot of things.
Wasn't he just?
I need something.
Oh, we're chopping this off as well.
Perfect.
Ooh. No? Are we done in here?
We must find the place indicated with the cross on the map we found in the morgue.
Alright. Oh, that's the shed in the graveyard. Also, Frosty, what do you mean no cheese required? Cheese is always required. If you're not bringing cheese to the Discord, what are you bringing to the Discord?
Perfect.
Nice. Then, what do I do with this?
It's open. Here, this hut is on the map. Let us search it from top to bottom, Watson.
Oh, what a jumble.
Dude, it's not much of a jumble. Are you some sort of neat freak? Because, I mean, there's a few crates around, but I wouldn't go, oh, what a jumble. Why am I in first person now? There we go. No, that's not.
Impossible to...
It's not impossible to open it, my dude. You've just picked up an axe.
Bags filled with nails. There are a a lot of them. Well, really.
I can see a large crack. I'll need something thin.
Bags filled with nails.
Is it like the town hall clock in Prague? Because I've been to
A hole was
Prague.
drilled a short while ago. There is a sack inside this hole. Let us see what is inside it.
There's a picture of a little small bag. I wanted to do what you've told me to do, but it didn't all fit in. So I've closed the chest and have hidden the rest with Romeo and Juliet, the two newcomers. I told you they were Romeo and Juliet.
It's making headway. How do we know what this means?
This message confirms that we are on the right track.
Valuable objects.
There must be something else here, because otherwise it would back out, right?
Look, this chest has been nailed to the floor.
Similar,
This
but not
box has
really.
been
Okay.
placed so that no one can move or open it. Look.
Okay, but I can't...
Valuable bags. Bag.
Look.
Okay. Well,
Bags.
alright. I mean, normally it backs out for me when I'm done. Note to all employees, fell the lover's tree to make place for another grave. If the famine doesn't end, we can expect a lot of customers. Chief P. Long.
How is it that there is no room in this cemetery?
Let us hope that
'Cause
the
it's-
tree is still there.
Full of bodies. Okay, well I can't look at it anymore, so I guess we're done. The lover's tree. Ah, that'll be this one.
Here is our tree. Let us examine the inscriptions.
Oh, Sally and John.
Sally and John. This design was the last to be done. Sally and John is engraved here as a symbol of their love.
So somewhere around here should be... Wait, do I need to... No, I can't. These are Sally and John. So I need to find Sally and John, I guess?
Nothing of interest here.
But there'll be recent graves. Awesome, thank you.
Yes, it must be there.
We're going grave digging.
I need something.
Oh, we need to go and find a shovel, do we? Oh, God, get up, move. There we go. Shovel was over here, I think. Was it? Yes.
This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
You frighten me, Holmes.
Dude, I'm only going to dig up a grave. It's not like I'm going to do anything bad. We're going to dig up a grave and steal what we find in there. That's, like, fine, isn't it?
This must be the grave. Dig quickly, Watson.
Okay, when I
Very
say
well,
we,
Holmes.
what I mean is you.
Look, a metal box.
Sally was
The
very
lock
small,
on
wasn't
the
she?
box
Oh,
is rather
God.
sophisticated.
This box
Is
comes
it that,
from a
though?
bank. The criminals must have held onto it after a hold-up.
What? 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 take place? Ah, aha, ha, ha. So, do I need to make it say that? Has it got all the right numbers? 7, 8, 2, 5, 4, 6, 4. Yeah. Yeah, it's got the right numbers. So I need the 7 there. Right. And then I want the 8. But I want the 8 on its own. Can I get the 8 on its own? No. Maybe I can. Yes, I want 8 to. Nice. And then I want 3, 5. Okay. Then I want 4, 6, 4. Ooh. So I can do that. No. Whew, it didn't reset. I'm going to reset it. Start again. want 782 though, not 728. The 2 wants to be next to the 3. Right. And then we want the 2 and the 3. Then we want 5, 4. How do I swap 2 round? Go for it. Like that. Okay. Hang on. Let me just postpone some ads. Wait. No, hang on. Yes, I think I see what you're saying. Because then we've got the 5, 4. But we've lost the 6 and the 4. I can't move them on their own. So I think go there for now. You go there for now. You go down here and pick up the 6. And then we need to go and pick up the 4. And the 5. Then we can do that, but then I've still got 5 and 4 on their own. Right, now I just need 5 to be in its place. Oh, can I? No, because then I've got 6 on its own. Ah! Right. Now I just need to sort this mess out. Right, it is time for break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
UK off of you and Lilith, so. Alright, pick a direction! Yay! So yeah, just spam right click. Guys, I got some bad news. Suzaki's dead. No! No!
What? Just
Well,
happened.
well, Suzaki,
No!
that was a turret. Turrets shoot you. I hope you've learned a lesson.
Down here in the basement with this guy.
Is that funny?
You know, Mr. Not in any of our data.
Blown up by the other.
I know I can't target myself. I'm not trying to. Oh, sorry. It's so sad. This game's really sad. It makes me cry. And it was all yellow. Look at the nails. Look how they shine for you. And all the things that you do. And they were all yellow. Do you not appreciate my singing, Puss? I do apologise. Tell me when! Oh, you didn't run! You said we were running and jumping! And then you stopped!
I was listening to what you were saying.
Oh my god. Deathclaw, if you're there.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Can you do an exclamation mark spook, please?
You're like, oh, I'm just like, okay, so you're like, can you do it? I'm like, yeah, see? Then you're right. Hey, you lined up?
Hang on.
To be enjoyed after the steam session. Champagne for a special occasion.
Euclid! Right, bear with me. I'm gonna go quieten him down. It's just yelling.
The Venatorian tower is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic.
You won't be releasing any more demons. And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But
Oh man, that was
Lyrium,
funny.
working with Venatori.
You just
Not your
went
style.
Here they are. My son.
found a peanut, found a peanut, found a peanut, peanut now. Found a peanut, found a peanut, found a peanut, peanut now. Guess who's back? Back again. Catherick Thorn. Tell your friends.
We got a snake in the bush here.
Why can't I find any stairs? Yeah, we're all screaming and running this way. Yeah, we're screaming and running all together. Ah! 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 Scream and run, scream and run. Ah! Ah! Right. We can do this. I don't know how we can do this, but we can. So. I'm going to start again. Got the 6-4. So you're gonna want to go at the end. And you're gonna want to go next to it. Seven goes at the beginning. We need the 8s. Okay. Then we need the 2 and the 3 swapped over. No, we don't need the 2 and the 3 swapped over, we just need the 5 out of the way. Well, I've made a right mess of this now, haven't I? This is frustrating because I can... There's obviously a way to do it. And we don't know what it is. Maybe I need to work from the ends towards the middle. Right, so we've got the 7 and the 4. Now we need the 8 and the 6. Which I've got, but the wrong way round. Oh, we've got the 6 there. No. And the 8. Now we just need to sort out the middle mess. We've just got the 5 and the 4 backwards. How can I swap 2 numbers? It's always back down to this. How can I swap 2 numbers? What's the sequence of moves to just swap 2 numbers and keep the rest the same? Wait. No. I'm just getting myself stuck again. Because I can't move them when they're on their own. It's really annoying. Well, I've achieved nothing there. Tell you what, this is a bloody good type of lock to put on your box. I don't know how anyone's solving it. Right, starting again. I might just play around and see if I can work out how to swap two numbers over. So like if I want to swap those two round. I mean, I've swapped some numbers around. That's not what I wanted to do, but you know. Ooh. Wait, I've done it. Just I need that and those three switched. How do I do that? It just feels so close. Do you know what? I think we've got to skip this one. Otherwise I'm going to be here all week. And look, I solved it! Yay! Congratulations to me! Oh, I broke it. The game didn't like that. It was like, wait, what? No one's supposed to solve this. Don't know what's happened there.
This key must be important to be hidden here. A hammer covered in blood.
Sarcastic victory. I like it. And I will take it.
Holmes,
There's a ghost.
Someone in that hut.
There's a ghost.
Come and keep your revolver at
He's
the
a
ready, just
ghost.
in case. Open up. We're not the police. Do not be alarmed.
That's a strange way of reassuring someone.
We're not the police, which means we can shoot you and not get in trouble for it.
Holmes, they are children. My God, one of them is hurt.
What do you want? Don't come any closer. Are you the police?
Don't be afraid. I am a doctor. I'm going to look at
Dude,
your
we
friend's
literally
wound.
just said we're not the
Wait,
police.
Watson. I've got some questions to ask these children.
This is urgent, Holmes. In this filthy place, the risk of infection is very high, and the wound could get worse with every second lost.
The immediate danger for these children is not so much the wound as Mr. Fletcher.
Who?
Look at the wound, Watson. It's thin and precise. It was made by a sharp, well-kept blade. Any other blade, less well-kept, would have torn the tissue around it, and its size would be irregular.
So what does
And
that
he's just
imply?
like,
In this area, who
I'm
would
bleeding
take
out
such
over
great
here.
care with a blade? A butcher, of course.
Or a
And
surgeon.
The only butcher in the area is Samuel Fletcher, who at this moment is replacing a window that has been forced open. He's a man to hold grudges, as anyone around here will tell you.
The children are in danger.
A man as skillful with a knife as a butcher, and with a bad reputation to match, could easily strike a fatal blow by cutting the child's jugular. If he hasn't done it, it's surely because these little thieves broke into his shop at night to steal a piece of meat. The poor lighting.
I don't think you're making them feel any
I can
better.
assure you that Mr. Fletcher has spent the day trying to trace these children, and if he finds them, wounds will be the least of their problems.
That's true. What do you want? Don't let the butcher find us.
Dr. Watson will see to your wound, but the treatment won't be free. I don't need to remind you that life is hard, you know that already. Give me the address of a certain Kurtz, and the doctor will dress your wound. No address, no treatment.
Dude.
I can't tell you, mister. Kurtz is a dangerous madman.
What, and you think I'm not?
Holmes, you go too far. You have frightened the poor child.
Justice is sometimes harsh, young man. If the police hear about this breaking and entering, they will see Mr. Fletcher's side of the story.
No, don't call the police. Please, mister. We don't want to end up in prison.
I'm looking for a certain Kurtz.
I can't tell you, mister.
In that case, I must take the side of justice. You and your brother are thieves.
All right, don't call the police. Kurtz is a dangerous madman. He's called the Colonel round here. I heard he was in the Boer War in Africa. He lives in Batty Street next to the wine shop. The way he smells, he must be a good customer.
Good. Watson, see to the wound. Never mind about the police.
Okay.
We must protect these children from that butcher, Holmes.
It won't be necessary. I've had dealings with Samuel Fletcher before now. He's not the monster I've made him out to be. If he had wanted to kill them, he would have done so, even in dim light. By wounding the little thief, he wanted to warn him never
So,
to set foot in his shop again.
You've now
Forget
got them
Mr. Fletcher,
terrified.
Watson.
You mean you lied to frighten those poor children?
Exactly. Clever, wasn't it?
Except for now. Now what are they going to do? Because they think they're still being hunted by a mad butcher. My God. Sherlock Holmes just ruins everyone's life, doesn't he?
Well, mister, that's a mighty fine outfit you're
Oh,
wearing
it's
there.
you!
You stand out like a sore thumb, and that's no lie. Watch that you don't get it all dirtied up. But you'd be welcome to come back to my place. It's not far, and I'd sponge it down for you.
Don't go back to Jenny's place. You'll get malaria.
Thank you, madam. I'm certain that you would make a very good job of it. That will not be necessary, however. But your thought was a kind one.
We'd best be leaving now, sir.
Here, please accept this sovereign as a token of my gratitude for your concern.
Well, I never. Thank you. That's right generous of you, my lordship.
You are very welcome, madam.
Madam, he calls me. Bless my garters. What a gent.
If you're ready now, sir.
Yes, let us go.
What
I mean, she's clearly not suffering from malnutrition.
To talk to such a woman as though she was an equal.
Let's find Batty Street.
Batty Street? No. I've seen it. I've definitely seen it. You're fixing a window. Oh, we don't care about the fixing windows. That was a whole different thing. Batty Street? No. Batty Street? Not even a street. Batty Street!
Batty Street.
Oh.
Closed.
Huh.
Batty Street.
The noted house for paper bags. Alright, enjoy the cheese, K-Wolf. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, well, I found Batty Street.
Batty Street. Batty Street. Batty Street.
Oh.
A wine and liquor cellar. He must make a fortune in this area.
Okay, yeah, so it is here.
Closed.
Yeah, okay. Ah, can we climb over the wall? It looks a bit climby. It do look a little bit climby. No? Oh, we got a key. I forgot we found a key.
My God, Holmes, it's appalling. And the smell.
Yeah, but you think everywhere's appalling. Okay, yeah, this is...
Take note of every detail and be careful not to move anything.
Little bit appalling. There do be corpses. I will allow appalling when there's corpses.
A torn piece of a letter.
Colonel, I've heard that the heads of the Malin Commando do not appreciate your operating methods. Methods that they judge as being too expeditious, even cruel. We're just defending our land. Our cause is holy and just. We need combatants who are honourable and motivated, not wealth-hungry assassins. There is no room here for opportunists like you.
It seems to be a letter of dismissal.
Oh, the poor doggo.
The skin was deeply torn.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed. Yet
It's
the
the
death
same
is
poison. So they all went mad and ate each other.
What a horrible wound.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Wait, am I... It stopped automatically backing me out when I've done a thing. That's annoying.
Grapes! What are they doing there?
Grape ape!
This is yesterday's newspaper. Someone wrapped some meat up in this newspaper. The blood is still fresh. An old photo. It's written to our comrade Jeremy Kurtz.
It says friend.
From Commando J. Milan, Bloemfontein, 1883.
Kurtz served as a Boer commando. He fought against his country.
The dog's bowl is empty.
Aww.
Someone brought food for the dogs, probably just before the fight broke out.
And just after they had been fed, they attacked a man to eat him. Incredible.
Yeah, that'll be the poison.
What a horrible wound.
Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by labourers. Size hobnail. The skin was deeply torn.
What a This part is in...
Eh.
Only a dog could inflict so deep a wound, but it appears that the wound was gnawed at afterwards. It is a dog bite. I can see the tooth marks. This bandage is a day or two old, no more.
Ah, that's where the finger came from.
What terrible wounds. The dogs must have been rabid. This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
Am I supposed to do something with that?
Please take note, Watson.
The same finger that we found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's house. Holmes!
We done did find the murderer. Dogs were fed. Numerous bites. They were used to torture him, I think. The dogs were poisoned. The man is one of the bishop's murderers. Anything else in here? Yes, Watson, you're in the way.
The material on this tray is rather odd. Small burnt balls. A small burner.
Is it drugs? They think it's drugs.
A pipe with a strange smell.
There can be no doubt. Judging by the material on the tray and the pipe, the man smoked opium.
I love how Holmes is like, it's rather
I doubt if this man could have made his drug here. He would have needed a real laboratory.
When Holmes knows all about smoking opium. The man had a supply of opium. Is there anything else? Yes, there is.
A military badge of the 58th Infantry Regiment of Her Majesty and a letter stipulating Kurtz's exclusion from the unit. He served in 1881.
At that time, the regiment served in South Africa. Kurtz was in the Boer War.
Apparently, our friend Kurtz served in both camps in South Africa and was never a colonel, but that doesn't surprise me.
A traitor, deserter, and a false colonel. What a charming gentleman.
It's all right, Watson. He's dead. He can't hurt you anymore.
A newspaper covering the war in South Africa. Kurtz must have been following the war with some interest.
The Boer War is abominable, and it still rages.
Any more deductions? Deducements? No. Deducciones?
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Did I not just do that? I mean, the opium was clearly poisoned as well, right? Because the man bit the dogs, and the dogs bit the man. So everyone bit everyone. Maybe he was given the pipe that already had opium in it.
Incomplete, Holmes.
Opium.
Missing an important detail.
Let's return to the clinic and ask if our friend might lend us his morgue for 2 hours.
I'll bring it back when I'm done.
I'm torn between a nap and a picnic.
Oh, I've had enough, Holmes.
The next step of our investigation, Watson, leads us inevitably to a post-mortem. As you're well aware, in the instance where a body's vital organs no longer function, every minute is vital. Be quick now and procure the room while I arrange the transport.
Very well. I will see you later. Ah, Grant, you are still here. I need to ask a favour from you.
Morgue, please.
Favor, my dear friend.
Might I use your morgue for a couple of hours? It concerns an affair of the greatest
The greatest imp?
Whatever for? Letting you poke your nose in everywhere is
Not just a great
Closing
imp.
my eyes to I don't
The
know what
greatest
unsavory
imp.
practices.
No, it's nothing like that.
No, it isn't possible.
The
Sorry.
imp to
Grant,
rule
listen
all
to me.
imps.
Don't insist. Where do you think you are? Perhaps because you come from the rich area, you think you are entitled to do whatever you like. But here in Whitechapel, it's the real world. You understand? The real world, where we have to take risks. Do you even know what that means? And this shabby health centre where I've been stagnating for years, it's a public establishment under my authority, for whatever that's worth. I'm responsible for it. Responsible. Do you understand?
Of course I understand, Grant.
Good.
I understand, first and foremost, that you are a coward.
What?
Dude.
A coward, I said, sitting on your backside behind a desk for years, complaining about your fate without even trying to change a single thing about it.
What do you know about his life?
And you dare to talk to me about risks? I, who was wounded in Afghanistan while in Her Majesty's service. and who, for a great many years, has taken part in some of the most dangerous criminal investigations the country has ever known.
But
as for being responsible, as you call it, it begins with doing your job properly, particularly when one is a doctor and caring for the poorest people within our society. The real life? Ha ha! Don't make me laugh. I am a doctor too, Grant, don't forget. And I am ashamed of my profession when I see the state of this centre.
it's not my...
So, your disgusting morgue, you are going to allow me to use it, dear friend, because I urgently need it for a vitally important affair that is way over your head, and whether it pleases you or not. Understood?
You want to be like that about it? Do whatever you like. I wash my hands of the entire thing.
Good.
That doesn't
Now we
surprise
can
me.
have our picnic.
This is a dismal place. Have you ever carried out a post-mortem, Holmes? It requires a great deal of precision.
Don't worry, I learn quickly. Hand me a bone saw.
A great deal of precision. Whoppa!
Go carefully, Holmes, even so.
Oh God.
I must clean the body first.
Okay. Sure. Yep.
I must mark the places to cut. My notches are ready.
Notches. Eee.
No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that.
What
A
is
ball
that?
of paper, swallowed recently. This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something.
Sure. Are we done then?
Chemistry material.
And smells as bad as the one in our sitting room at Baker Street.
This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell
Oh,
us...
we're doing this again. Okay. Right. Four blue, one white. One, two, three, four, five green, two white, two brown. Four green, two blue, one white. No? Two blue, one white. Two brown, two whites. Just one white.
Poison, and apparently very virulent.
Substance was non-fatal. Ah. Okay. So they've refined it. Are we done here then?
We must finish our deduction board, Holmes.
Okay. Yes, boss. The traces of opium, were there? I didn't say that. The man was poisoned by a mixture of opium and poison. He was poisoned by the same poison as the bishop. Well, refined version of. His accomplices prepared the pipe for him. The man was poisoned by his accomplices. The man was murdered by his accomplices. Surely that. It's got to be that. Maybe the dogs weren't poisoned. No, but they were. The dogs were poisoned. Poisoned by his accomplices. There we go. Not
That
murdered
is
by his
most
accomplices.
instructive post-mortem. This man was
Poisoned by
murdered
them.
by his accomplices because of his
Oh.
missing finger.
I see.
Now
He
you're
was
saying
overly
murdered by.
conspicuous, walking
I couldn't
around
say
with a
murdered by.
bandaged hand, as the police would have been looking for a man with a missing finger. But how did they manage to disguise the murder by making it look
My
like
God,
a dog
Watson, you are dense, aren't
The
you?
post-mortem revealed the presence of poison in his system. Everything points to it being a less potent form of the poison we found in the bishop's rooms. This man died as much from the poison as from fighting against those animals. I believe this new version of the substance provokes such a rage that the victim attacks anything in his path, and in this instance it was dogs. We're dealing with sorcerers' apprentices whose creations are ever evolving. They are attempting to obtain a particular effect, and they try out their formulae on human guinea pigs.
You're saying that his accomplices forced him to drink it?
No, he took it himself, voluntarily. The poison wasn't to be found in his blood, but in his lungs. I also discovered numerous traces of opium.
I'm beginning to see. They mixed this horrible poison with his opium, knowing that he would soon smoke it to ease the pain caused by his wound.
Exactly, and such a profound knowledge of both chemistry and toxicology is uncommon. Very well, we know the reason and the manner, but we are really not any further ahead. How will we find the two other men who murdered the bishop? By going to 13 Burner Street. It is in this area.
But where did you get that address, Holmes?
In his
From
tummy.
stomach.
I see. He wanted to get rid of the address.
No, he wanted revenge.
I don't follow you.
When the man with the missing finger began to feel the effects of the poison, he knew that he was going to die, and he knew that there would be a post-mortem. Shall we go?
Let's. Is it on my map? No, Batty Street is. Burner Street isn't. Oh, is it? No, they've helpfully covered up all the street names. That's nice of them. Burner Street. Where's Burner Street? Burner Street? Burner Street. Number 13, I think you said? It's number 3. There's number 11. 12. Oh, is it this place?
There's our opium den, Watson. Let's go.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome. What can I do for you?
One of your regular clients.
I would have thought he'd be like, ah, Sherlock. Lovely to see you again, my dude.
Oh, I understand. Our clients quickly become regulars. Your friend isn't with you?
Sadly, no. He is tied up with his dogs.
I understand. I too love dogs. Come in and make yourselves at home.
The keys to the establishment are all here together. Interesting.
I was trying to remember what those Chinese symbols mean, but that one that looks like a little, that means man or person, right? I think. And doesn't that mean mouth? I don't know. I can't remember.
Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
Poor devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure.
Yeah, ravages. Yep. Wouldn't ever catch Holmes doing anything like that. Nope.
Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
Poor devil. Ashes. It's not very clean here.
Dude.
Poor devil.
Watson just thinks everywhere is an absolute shithole. Like, we could take him to Buckingham Palace and he'd be like, look at this mess. Hello, big and beefy.
You can't come in here. It's private.
Please excuse us, sir. A pity I don't understand Chinese. Closed.
I do not understand Chinese either.
Well, we have searched everywhere apart from 2 rooms. One of these rooms interests me particularly.
You are thinking of the guarded room, aren't you, Holmes?
I am indeed, but we should not consider any confrontation with the guard. Let us be discreet and enter the adjoining room.
It's locked, and it wouldn't be very discreet if we were to force it.
Nevertheless, we do need to get in there.
And the manager?
Let us find a way of distracting his attention.
Can I use Google Translate to see what that means? It's not going to help with a magnifying glass in the way. Let's see. Chinese. Don't know if it's simplified or traditional. How do I take a photograph? Come here. Oh no, why are you translating it into Spanish? Don't translate it into Spanish. Translate it into English. Ah, it says laboratory.
Ashes. It's not very clean here.
Yoink. We'll have that. Always need an ashtray. Can I translate these as well? Laboratory, entrance, restroom, exit, secret room, closet, can't see because there's a magnifying glass in the way, and locker room. What's that one that the magnifying glass is in the way of? Can we move where the magnifying glass is? Oh, it went away there. Garbage dump. Laboratory, entrance, restroom, exit, secret room, closet, garbage dump, locker room. So we want the top left one. Cool.
Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not yet, but we would like to ask you...
Make yourselves at home.
Dude, don't talk to him like he's an idiot. He speaks English.
The key to the locked room is here. I must find a means of getting the receptionist out of the way.
Okay, well, we've picked up some ashes for reasons.
Have you chosen?
Not yet.
Make us.
Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
Okay.
Have you chosen?
Not yet.
Make us.
Well, what did that achieve? I've no idea what we're doing.
Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
Alright, so I've got some tea. And I've got some ashes. And I've got some dirty water. Wait, do we... Dirty water and ashes. Do we put that where the tea was? No.
You can't come in here.
Please excuse.
You can't. Have you chosen?
Not yet.
Make us.
Alright. Do we now put this where the jasmine tea was? No.
Have your job?
Not yet.
Make us.
Well...
This client is asleep.
Why do we want to make someone swallow this? My God.
Holmes, you talked about making a client sick, but you were exaggerating. Surely you aren't going to force someone to drink.
Another of our differences, my friend.
Oh.
You cure people, I make them sick.
Literally, his one aim in life is to ruin everyone's life.
What's the matter? Are you ill? Hey, mister! It'll be all right. Breathe.
The Chinese waiter is busy. We can go.
That one, please. Can I
I
take
can only
all
take
of them?
one
Oh,
tea.
okay. Ah, yes. Obviously, the receptionist would not notice one key being missing. I'm glad I used my translate. Right. It's time for break. We'll see what's in the laboratory in about 3 minutes or so. It just feels weird for me to write a scene where she isn't even a bit apprehensive about the lunch. I was terrified to even open the lid. But I get we're celebrating... I get we're celebrating... I get we're celebrating it, but... I read that like a pro, right? Yeah, I'll check my mother's recipe book. Let's hope they're not slippy. Right, do not touch the laser.
Okay, these... I was just about to say, these get lasers bad. Okay, you want to hop over
They're-
first and then
they're
I'll
very
follow you?
bad.
Or vice versa?
Oi!
Oh, what the hell was that?
I touched the laser.
Alright. Let's try this bone way. That looks like a shortcut.
Hang on. I need to count another fall.
That was so...
How do I deadeye? Not like that. Oh yes, like that. Not like that though, eh?
The swing after we're gonna jump on.
Ah.
Ready? This one, right now.
I overshot.
Then we have to get off it right away.
I overshot.
Stop overshooting!
I...
Oh! Stop!
Stop what? Stop
Okay,
dangling, damn it!
Sorry. Dangling.
Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. It literally tells me on my screen how to do the thing that I didn't know how to do. My brain really doesn't do thinking good when I'm ill, does it?
What we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to split the weight evenly between us and just separate, so that way, if it gets
They
one
don't
of
seem
us,
very sad that I'm dead.
we're not totally at a loss, you know?
Oh.
So, uh-oh. Hurry, Lilith.
I just saw Lilith just fly across the background.
We already have you, and you're great.
I am great.
We're trying to kill
That's
gods,
true.
Harding.
Woo! Cool beans.
All right. Yeah, and so how it works is, as you noticed earlier, so if you hold left click, like I can talk into the radio even though I don't have one, just by standing next to you, and then on the other side, everyone would be able to hear me.
So, you
Okay,
mean
so-
just how walkie-talkies work?
Murder! Murder! Murder!
Ow.
You look so sinister, covered in blood.
I just witnessed a crime.
Reminds me why I thought it was a good
This
idea
is
to
kind
play
of
with these
messed up
guys.
too. Oh my god, I feel bad. Ah!
Avenge me! There be cones. Ah! Oh! Okay, well that's new. Ha ha ha! Have I broken the game? Like 3 seconds in. Why did he die? Why did that happen? Why? Why would that be a thing that happens?
Because you're not going to do it.
We jump on it when we've gone
like,
past
it. Looks like it's flush, you have to wait a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like right now. Nope.
Oh, I thought... Hello. Right, let's go in.
Closed.
Yeah, because I've got to highlight the key, alright.
There we are. It is simplicity itself. Watson, put the key back in its place before the manager notices that it's missing.
I shall be quick. I managed to return the key without being seen.
Perfect. Let's go in. This small opening gives onto the guarded room.
Holmes, shh, listen. Yeah, but that's different. I don't mind getting money for killing, but he was a sort of pope or something. And we didn't even get...
I haven't got my hat on.
No, I got nice rich man's boots. They must be worth about £20. But even so, and the boss ain't happy. And when I see him unhappy, I'm afraid. I don't fancy ending up like Kurtz. Perhaps you're right. But we'll have a chance to make up for it. We just have to get it right this time. Because he won't forgive us so easily next time.
They are the bishop's murderers, Holmes. The fiends.
Yeah, speak a
Calm
bit
down,
louder, why
Watson.
don't you?
We'll have to take care of the guard at the entrance. I think we should be able to find something in this place that would put an elephant to sleep.
Very good. But then what?
Then we take care of those two devils.
Phew! What a stink. This bottle is full of barbiturate acid. We use it in medicine sometimes as a tranquilizer.
A syringe that could be useful.
So we're gonna be doing some poisonings.
Small balls of opium. I'll take a spoonful.
Just one spoonful, Sherlock? You don't want several?
A ventilation window. This billhook is very thin and solid.
Sure.
This stick will serve as a weapon, or for something else.
Something else, hey?
I need something. I need something. I need something. I need.
All right. What sort of a something?
I need.
Have I not found everything that there is to find? It's not highlighting anything else. Hmm. Oh, that's...
I need.
Okay. Then... There? Okay. And then...
I need.
Then do we put this on it?
I need something.
No?
I need. I need something.
I mean, we need to set it on fire, right? That's what the matches will do.
Holmes, do you really think that this is the appropriate moment?
Always the appropriate
Don't,
moment for
Watson.
opium, Watson.
My mind only requires stimulation when it is unoccupied. That is not the case at the moment. I am merely heating these opium balls to obtain a liquid solution.
You have a potentially very powerful sedative there, Holmes. Be careful, such a dose could be lethal.
This door shouldn't be open.
Let's hide, Holmes.
This place isn't very favorable for that. I hate the idea, but we will have to rely on luck.
There, it's locked.
We've been locked in.
It's alright. Oh, have I got it now? Whoa, I'm gonna do some murdering. Oh yeah.
Closed.
Alright. Well then.
I think that window is large enough for us to squeeze through.
This window is well and truly stuck. We'll have to pull it free.
With the bill hook?
It's open, but this window is damnably heavy. We need something to
Stick!
keep it wedged open.
I got a stick! I found a stick that's useful for other things. I think I found the other thing.
We can get out of here. After you, my dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
I say after you, and then I go through first.
It's time to take action, Watson. Go and distract the brute guarding the door.
What? Why don't you do it yourself? You're an expert boxer, after all.
It's not a matter of fighting. It's a matter of luring him to me.
Ah, I see. I imagine that the sedative is for him.
Well deduced, Watson. Do something to bring the guard towards me. Good luck, Watson.
Sir, would you be so good as to come here?
What was I...
You again?
There wasn't anywhere for me to click, as far as I
Do
knew.
something to bring the guard.
Sir.
Oh, there. No? Too soon?
Do something to bring the guard.
Sir.
Got him. He'll be fine.
No, not that way. We must take them by surprise.
Let's get to the corridor by these stairs, Holmes.
Hang on. Oh, what did that say? Is it secret room? It's upside down. It says secret room upside down.
Holmes, what on earth are you doing? No, stop! Put your hands up. Don't try anything clever. You're under arrest. Take them away.
So be it. Come, Watson. Let us go.
God damn it, stupid police got there first. Or are you really just going to shoot him in the head?
But why have we come back to Baker Street? It would have been better to join Baines to interrogate those criminals.
Toby.
No. In the hands of the police, those crooks won't talk, and you know it. They risk being hanged.
Toby's there.
So all that for nothing.
Oh, I forgot all this was kids reading a story.
Anything. Sherlock Holmes isn't a nice man, is he?
He isn't a nice man, no.
Look
No.
what I found. Don't do that. We don't like him, but you shouldn't hit him like that. Give that back. It's only a doll. This is Sherlock Holmes's attic. All
It's a
this
magic
must belong to
wand.
him. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading.
3 trails and 2 dead ends. The poor nephew is dead, but Baines has the bishop's murderers. The only one left is the rat killer. Have you questioned him?
No.
May I ask when you're going to do it?
When I have found him.
What? You're not trying to tell me that he's escaped again?
Yes, but this time it's not your fault. Nor mine, for that matter.
You've been using me, Holmes. I unwittingly aided one of the most dangerous criminals in the kingdom to escape. So please tell me why.
An explanation would be futile. It would only lead to further pointless questions.
But do you have even the slightest notion as to where he might be hiding?
Forget Hans Schielmann for the moment, Watson. Just concentrate on the fact that the bishop is on the chessboard.
In any case, the news has spread like wildfire. Look at the headlines. All the papers are talking about it. And the Globe Explorer, their editors must be jumping for joy.
Let the dogs bark with the pack, Watson.
But how could Farley be so well informed? Look, he also mentions our visit to the opium den, and in great detail. How did he know?
Let me see. Contrary to what you might think, Watson, I do not consider that all of our trails have led to dead ends. We're simply missing a common denominator, something that links them together. And our journalist's mystery informer might just be that missing link.
Should we attempt to uncover
Oh,
his
you reckon it's
identity?
Toby?
It is essential that we do so. Let us examine the map. We must talk to Mr. Farley.
It's got to be Toby. Hans Schielmann, the infamous rat killer imprisoned in Westgate for murder, has achieved one of the most spectacular escapes in British history. The escape took place without violence or bloodshed and is extraordinary in that the prison guards did not observe anything untoward. Indeed, it was someone entirely unconnected with the prison who noticed the dangerous criminal was missing. That person is none other than Dr. John Watson. Yes, dear readers, you read it correctly. Dr. Watson, the friend and companion of the Baker Street detective Mr. Sherlock Holmes. According to the prison director, Mr. Holmes visited Westgate in order to interrogate Hans Schulman. As regards what exactly still remains a mystery, but considering the fact that Schulman could not possibly have escaped without outside assistance, it's quite easy to guess as at the true reason for Sherlock Holmes' visit to Westgate Fortress. It's now up to the police to conclude the current investigation. They are decidedly very busy. Yesterday morning, Inspector Baines declared that 2 suspects were being held in relation to the murder of the unfortunate Bishop of Knightsbridge. The 2 men were arrested at an opium den in Whitechapel. An interrogation of the establishment staff, if not providing anything concrete regarding the identity of the 2 criminals, nevertheless revealed that Sherlock Holmes was also present at the time. Curiouser and curiouser. So we need to look at the map, but it didn't mean we need to look at the map, did it?
Here we are at Farley's office. One cannot say that ethics play a very large role in his life. Look at the headlines pinned to the walls, like trophies of bad taste. Perhaps we will finally begin to understand the reasons for his persistence in tarnishing your reputation.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Coffee. It's still hot.
Hot tea!
This is an electric box. Interesting.
An electric box, you say?
A press card. Osmond Farley. It's his overcoat.
Cigarettes. An ordinary, inexpensive brand. This door is locked. Is Farley afraid of being interrupted suddenly?
Redaction.
I must go out for a while, Miss Jean. I won't be long. Ask my appointments to wait, and send this message as a matter of urgency.
Mr. Osmond Farley, I presume?
Messrs. Holmes and Watson. What a surprise.
What is there so surprising about being visited by the targets of your slander?
I never slander. I inform.
You will have to accept the consequences of these articles, Mr. Farley.
Those words sound like a threat, Mr. Holmes.
I never threaten. I merely warn.
You don't frighten me, Mr. Holmes. I know all of your little secrets. And soon all of London will find out what really hides behind the facade of the impeccable detective. Thanks to my work, the whole world will discover the true Sherlock Holmes. Gentlemen, I don't wish you a good day.
How very rude.
What a bore! Even to the point of refusing to shake our hands.
Which means that we can avoid having to wash them. Did you notice the crumbs on his jacket? He had just finished eating and his hands will be covered in grease, the same as his mouth.
Slovenly habits. That's quite disgusting, Holmes.
Do not be deceived, Watson. The workmanship in those tailor-made clothes indicate that he is a man who takes pride in his appearance. If Farley has left without brushing off his jacket or washing his hands, then it is because he spotted our approach and wished to avoid us at all costs.
But why?
We will find out by searching his office.
The secretary will stop you. Please reassure me, Holmes, you don't intend upon knocking her out?
Only if we exhaust every other viable alternative.
I mean, we could shoot her in the head like we were going to do with that other guy.
The secretary is occupied in sending a telegram via their electric telegraph. Farley asked that she should do so before he left.
We must find a way of interrupting the transmission, which will oblige her to go to the telegraph office in Kensington. It will take her
the
some
electric
time to get there,
box.
and if we add on the time it takes to send the telegram and then return here, we should have ample time to search the office without being disturbed.
I suppose it's unnecessary to point out the illegality of this search.
Since when has anything we've done been legal, my dude?
Closed. I need a tool to remove the lid.
A tool?
This is an electric... I need a tool.
Oh.
I cannot leave...
Oh.
This hanger has a large iron hook.
I'm going to use that then, aren't we?
I can hear an electrical
Oh,
humming.
good God.
The secretary is using the electricity supplied by this switch. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit.
Okay, so I'm guessing I need to link everything to everything? Maybe?
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Oh, that's just too bad.
Get out quickly, Watson. I'm going to hide here.
Where are you going to hide?
The way is clear.
That might have been the world's shittest hiding place. Behind a glass door.
Let's go, Watson.
Let's go, Watson. Let's go.
A page of this notebook has been torn out. We can only see the title in shorthand and today's date. It's a message that the secretary must send urgently. I'm going to recopy it.
You can read shorthand? You never cease to amaze me. Were you a secretary before becoming the great Sherlock?
Perhaps. But no, a man must have his secrets.
Notes on the investigation Sherlock Holmes to all his colleagues after the visit from. I was hoping we would be, like, translating shorthand.
Someone has written something on a sheet of paper. There are traces of it remaining.
Are we going to do the thing where you rub a pencil over it?
I can make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to light. A makeup case with a good brush.
We're going to rub makeup over it.
I must look more attentively.
Alright.
I can make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to light. I must...
Do we need something to brush onto it?
The ribbon is missing from this machine. The ribbon is missing. I can make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to light.
I don't understand.
Here is Farley's secretary's telegram. Nothing special here. This book has fallen down from the shelf.
No. Sherlock Holmes
The
by Arthur
Adventures
Conan
of
Doyle.
Sherlock Holmes. My word, it's my stories about your investigations.
A real investigative reporter must have read them, my dear Watson.
Why does it say Sir Arthur Conan Doyle then?
My adventures.
I will call on you this morning. Destroy this letter. Receive it urgently. Your revelations regarding our man's true schemes are incredibly surprising. A Machiavellianism of the sort. A Machiavellianism of the sort.
This paper only just escaped the flames.
But who is this note about?
Your Majesty.
And who wrote it?
I will deal with it later. Someone closed the curtain as though he wanted to maintain his privacy.
I mean, my curtains are almost always closed, apart from in this room, because the sun comes in.
This cabinet
and then
has
I
a
can't
lot
see.
of drawers, each marked with a letter. There is surely a great deal of information in them.
But we can't open all of them. We must know what we are looking for.
Sir, for Sherlock.
A bunch of keys, a
Yoink.
telephone, a technological marvel. A number was written next to it quite recently. A fine, educated hand.
Holmes, this number seems very familiar.
1313.
But let us dial it to be sure. Miss, get me 1313, please. It is Scotland Yard, of course. I'm beginning to understand.
Lucky you.
Judging from all the notes on the board, our reporter is an assiduous and organized worker. A photograph of Prince Woodville. Farley is evidently also interested in this affair.
News in brief. The convent of St. Anthony in the town of Llanfairpwll Genghis Gothgeth and Job Cancilio Gogogoch on the island of Anglesey, Wales, was the scene of a macabre discovery last Sunday. Upon the villagers' arrival at the convent, with their arms laden with provisions for the nuns in honour of St. Anthony, patron saint of butchers and good meat.
Here's what is strange. An attack of collective insanity.
Mystery surrounds the body drowned in the Thames. The body of a man discovered yesterday morning upon the banks of a Thames still remains a mystery. An autopsy has revealed that the amount of water in the victim's lungs confirms the man's death by drowning. However, the many gaping wounds upon his body point to a savage aggression before death. For the moment, no explanation has been provided by the authorities.
A horrible story, and rather a strange one.
Is that everything there? Yeah, I can't click on it again. Okay.
Our man left his sandwich unfinished. This armchair is out of place. This ashtray is worth examining.
Is it?
This ash comes from an ordinary, well-known brand of cigarettes.
Oh, is that
It
what we're
still
going to use on the paper?
A cigar. This cigar is of a fine quality. It must be very expensive and difficult to obtain.
And it is not even finished. What a waste.
So who was he
Farley
meeting
was not
with?
alone when we arrived at his secretary's office.
You are thinking of the owner of the cigar.
Yes, the reporter smokes ordinary cigarettes. Can you smell the subtle scent of gingerbread? That is the characteristic odor of a Habano Clarissimo. Our mysterious visitor is a
I
rich
like
man,
gingerbread.
Watson. This category of Havanas is exorbitant, and I cannot imagine a cigar lover crushing out such a marvelous smoke before finishing it. Since we saw no one leaving the building, that must point to a secret exit somewhere.
How are we going to find it?
By retracing Farley's steps from the moment before we arrived. Look, this room is teeming with clues.
So many clues! Maybe the journalist needed some information? The journalist wanted to get rid of the paper. The journalist visitor sat in the armchair. Maybe? The visitor smoked a cigar. But then we need something else.
The key is still in the lock. A page of this note.
You can
perhaps.
Yes.
I understand what you want to do. It's an old trick.
Holmes follow up. Prepare
I can see
file.
what has been written.
Proof.
Please write it down.
Proofs of guiltiness. D to F. Is that everything? Yes.
I wonder which drawer the secretary was interested in.
D to F.
The DF drawer. Of course. The one in the message that we deciphered from the secretary's desk blotter. Closed. The DF... There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last.
What?
There are a lot of cards.
What?
There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last.
Oh.
No, I can't do that.
Well, how? What are we doing with the cigarettes? We just nicked them for no reason. Oh, I've got 2 wands. Why is that circled? Maybe... Maybe that? Ah! Maybe that? I don't know. Maybe we haven't found everything yet. I mean, yeah, but I'm not allowed to
I
leave.
cannot leave now.
Yeah, so it's just that, but...
There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last.
It just closes automatically.
No, I can't. 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 No, I can't.
Oh, hello.
The secretary has just changed the typewriter ribbon. There are smudges of dark blue ink.
Right, so maybe there'll be smudges of dark blue ink on whichever postcard.
There are a lot of cards. How to find the right one? No, it is I can't do that. I can't do that. No, it... I can't... I can't... No. No. No, it... I can't... I can't... No. I can't... I can't do that. I can't do that. No, it... No. No, it is
Ooh.
unnecessary.
Uh-huh.
These blue stains come from an old typewriter ribbon. This card has been removed recently.
Prince Woodville, closely related to the royal family, recently permitted to legally use the title of prince after an investigation by a committee of experts and representatives of the royal line. Highly regarded among the common people. Involved in charitable and philanthropic actions, distribution of soup to the needy in Whitechapel area, financing a campaign for medical treatment and distribution of blankets. He describes himself as popular, but his critics prefer the term populist. Intelligent and cultivated, but some abrupt changes of mood have been observed when replying to journalists' tactless questions.
This card has got grease marks on it. The reporter made them. Apparently he's making inquiries about Prince Woodville, too.
But where do you come into all this? Look, if we pull the curtain a little, we can see out into the street.
Alright, random, but sure.
Someone...
Okay. So. The journalist looked out the window and saw Holmes. Maybe he needed some... Or maybe he was hiding... No. Maybe he needed some information from the book. There, the visitor smoked a cigar and sat opposite the journalist. The journalist's visitor sat in the armchair? Deliberately threw the paper, I think. Wanted to make sure the door was closed. Yeah, it's got to be, it's the sequence. So we need one from each number, I guess. I think that's got to be... That's got to be one. Maybe that's 6. The visitor smoked a cigar and sat opposite the journalist. I think that's probably correct. Maybe it was accidental. Oh! I've got some of it right then. Having warned his guest, the journalist headed towards this piece of furniture. Journalist threw the paper into the fireplace. Okay. So he locked the door. He went to the bookcase. He threw paper into the fireplace. So this is wrong. Maybe that. No, that's got to be 3 then. No, but it can't be. Maybe that's 3. No? I mean, I'm assuming that that means that that's correct. So we've got 4, 5, 6 correct. No? I mean, that's got a tick. That's got a tick. This doesn't have a tick.
Farley consulted a card while he ate, which was given to him by his secretary just before she changed the ribbon on her typewriter. The reporter's greasy fingerprints are all over the card. When he went to file it away, he glanced automatically out of the window and saw us in the street.
He closed the filing cabinet and rushed to lock his office door. In his haste, he pushed his chair aside, but didn't think to return it to its place.
Precisely. He then hurried to tell his visitor of our arrival and showed him the way out. He then threw a piece of paper into the fireplace.
But we still don't know how the cigar-smoking visitor departed.
The answer lies in the direction the reporter took, Watson. At a certain moment, he would have been in a place where he had no logical reason to be.
Bookcase.
Look at our deduction board, and then let us go to the place where the reporter should not be. My adventures have fallen from this shelf.
Is this not the place? It's here, right? Yeah. Dude, what? Help. Thank you. That's a very skinny wall to have a fireplace in.
Yes, Watson. In his haste, Farley dropped this book, taking it from the shelf.
Let's search this place.
There's a control box built into the filing cabinet. This box must open the secret door.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow.
+6. Okay, so those 3 don't move. So D, E, F, G, H, I, J. And then 16. And then K, L, M, N, O, P.
There we are. It is simplicity itself. Let us go and look at this secret exit,
Ooh,
Watson.
I found a hat! Can I have it? Yes, I can.
Chance has smiled upon us, Watson. This hat was almost certainly abandoned by our mysterious visitor. Imagine the scene. In his hurry, the cigar man drops his top hat. The door closes. The hat is caught beneath it. Fearing above all that he should be discovered, he does not attempt to retrieve it, instead preferring to flee.
Who would take such action to avoid meeting us?
I cannot tell as yet, but it is certain that he carries the advantage of knowing us. We must discover his identity in order to redress the balance, and this hat will help us. Let us return to Baker Street.
I was going to say, are we not having a snoop round in here? No, oh, we can't, because there's a small thing on the floor that we can't step over. Okay, well, sure.
Let's hope that an examination of this top hat will reveal to us the identity of its owner.
It will, you can be sure of that.
For once, I must insist that you allow me to work alone, Holmes.
As you wish. Take your time. I will examine this hat at my work table. I will examine this hat.
Sorry. Hat.
This hat is of an exceptional quality.
Whoops. Whoops.
Someone has changed the ribbon for another, more modern one, which shows a certain taste for current fashions. Not a mistress, but someone who pays attention to details. This man is married. Slight scratch marks.
Oh, wrong button. Has he written his name in it?
This hat was made to measure by a well-known hatter located near the Old Bailey. Heat marks and a strong smell of tobacco. A cigar smoke.
Are they marks
which
from
confirms
glasses?
that this hat belongs to the reporter's visitor. Slight scratch marks. His hair is greying, and judging by the odour, he puts camphor on it. He is probably in his early 50s.
Camphor, camphorated. Camphor, camphorated. Camphor, camphorated. And he rubbed it with camphorated oil. Is that everything? Ooh, this is trippy. Ooh. No, not everything.
Slight scratch marks. The man wears glasses.
And he did the slight scratch
whenever
marks
he
on
puts
both
them
sides.
He grazes the
Yes!
sides of his hat. This would suggest that he is educated and long-sighted rather than short-sighted. I now have an excellent description of the man that I am looking for. The journalist's mysterious visitor is in a profession highly placed on the social scale. He is rich and married. He must have called Scotland Yard in Farley's presence. He frequents the law courts, from which he makes his purchases. This man is a judge. Let us look through my files to see if I can identify this judge. I have a memoir on the most influential judges.
Of course you do. No?
I have found my file. I must place it on my work table.
Look, no wonder Toby got driven to murder, having to listen to you wang on to yourself.
You have been a great help, dear Toby. I'll ask Mrs. Hudson to send you up some fine giblets.
Because if you don't get your giblets, I might be next on your list. I'm a bit scared of you, Toby. Okay, you do not wear a hat. You wear a hat. You smoke a cigar. Wait, that wasn't there. That's not there until you magnify it. Have you got a hat on your head when I magnify it? No, but you've got glasses on your face. Right, so you wear glasses, you wear glasses. You smoke a cigar. You're married. Whoops. Are you married? Yes. You're married. Oh, and you smoke a cigar. And you don't have glasses. Grey hair. Don't know. Yes, you've got grey hair. Oh, I was going to say, is that a cigar? It's not a cigar. There's a hat there, though. You wear a hat. Is there a hat here anywhere? No. I don't know if you've got grey hair. I don't know if you've got grey hair. What have I missed? Smokes a cigar, married, glasses. I don't know about your hair. I don't think you wear a hat, as far as I'm aware. But I mean, no. Grey hair? Don't know. Oh, is that glasses?
Right. It is him, Judge Beckett.
Have you discovered the
I mean, he's got a hat on his head.
Watson, this hat belongs to Sir Coots Beckett, a judge of the court at the Palace of Justice in London.
A judge? Wait, did you say Sir Beckett? That name rings a bell. Yes, that's it. What an extraordinary coincidence. Holmes, I was reading something about him in the Globe Explorer only this morning.
Decidedly, this Beckett seems to have solid ties with the gutter press.
I bought it from a rascal who ran off without giving me my change. I'm sure that I've seen him before, and...
Spare me the details, Watson. Show me the article.
A generous lady, Lady Cathy Coots Beckett, wife of the Honourable Judge Coots Beckett, is an exceptional woman who freely gives her time and money towards the education of deprived children. When most of the city's great families close the doors of their luxurious mansions to the poor, Lady Beckett opens hers and has created a school for illiterate children. The class has been open for 8 years now, and according to our estimations, nearly 150 children in need have learned to read and write here. 150 children who, thanks to this woman's generosity, have been able to avoid the plight of the beggar and have found worthy jobs. But this is not all. As well as enabling their access to culture and education, Lady Beckett also takes the children on vacation, along with her servants whose help is needed to assist with an entire class of students. This year she's taken them to Portsmouth. For most it will be the first time that they've seen the sea. Exceptionally, Judge Beckett will not be going along for the trip. The eminent magistrate is retained in London by important current files. We wish an excellent holiday to the devoted lady and her pupils, and we thank her for a generous undertaking.
So, Lady Beckett is on holiday in Portsmouth. That means her husband is at home alone. Good. We shall pay a courtesy call, Watson. With a little luck, we shall leave with a few habanos clarissimo.
We're going to go stealing.
The High Court isn't surprising. You've solved so many criminal affairs that there are 1,000 reasons why a magistrate should be interested in you. But why should this one feel the need to act in shadows?
It's true that it's surprising. Perhaps he simply wishes to avoid being seen in the company of this Farley fellow.
Mr. Kirby, our local postman, owes me a favour. He'll give me Beckett's address. At this hour, he should still be at the post office. I'll go there.
I feel like that's
good, Watson, but be quick about it. While you're
probably
gone,
against
make
the
preparations for our visit.
Post office rules.
Sir Coots Beckett, I've got the address. We can go round after a nice cup of tea.
Don't get too comfortable, Watson. We're leaving immediately.
I mean, we're not, because it's time for break. So you can go and get a nice cup of tea. I'll see you in a few minutes. The turtle of being turtly awesome. I thought I did. Pink with blue either side. Did I not? Maybe it doesn't want to be pink with blue either side. Maybe it wants to be pink, pink, blue. No, that's not a thing.
I'm gonna wait for the next wing, I guess. Yep. Oh, okay. There's jumps that we have to do over it too. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Me narrating all the time because I'm just used to it. Narrating everything I see.
That's good. It means I don't have to talk as much. Oh,
Hey, stop falling! Stop.
Yeah, stop falling. I mean, I could see.
It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
A one key, if you will. That's pretty. Yes, I'm not a robot. My mum liked it. Thanks, Mum. Get fished.
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig them? A perfect recipe. Nature or magic?
I love how they just all exploded. And then just got up as if it was nothing. I don't think Panon even noticed.
Pretty,
Funny.
but it doesn't do much.
Oh, John Watson, get out my way. Get out my way. John, get that way. That way, please. That way. Yep, forward. No. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
May I ask for your assistance? Don't remind me of anything.
No, I
Someone
just
else
want you
might
to move
help
out the
best.
way. No.
Truly, a change of scenery does wonders for one's constitution. I feel invigorated.
Me. Right. Hope you've all had a nice cup of tea. These two haven't. They were frozen in time. Let's go. Where are we going? Judge Beckett.
This is the front of Judge Beckett's property. It's enormous. It looks very luxurious, Holmes. This man has conducted his career brilliantly. Who says that crime doesn't pay? It all depends upon for whom.
You never said a truer word, Watson. Now, let's try to find a way in.
What's that package you are carrying, Holmes? You haven't said a word about it all the way here.
Oh, it's a pipe bomb.
For my old aunt.
Your old aunt? Stop pulling my leg, Holmes.
If you want a sensible answer, then you should ask a sensible question.
Very well. I'm going to ring the doorbell. That should be an appropriate task for someone like me.
No, leave it. I'll do it.
Holmes is acting very suspicious.
Closed.
No reply. The house seems empty. Shall we wait, Holmes?
No. We shall enter discreetly.
It's pipe bomb
the judge's
time.
absence is a blessing. It means that we can investigate.
Pipe
without
bombs are
being
discreet,
disturbed.
right?
You're thinking of breaking into the judge's house? Have you gone mad, Holmes?
Don't worry. I shall be careful to remove any...
I haven't gone mad. I've always been mad.
You're talking like a common criminal.
I mean, clearly if his gate was locked, he just wants people to break in, right?
This lock should be easy to pick. Let's see. I need a supple pin, Watson. Can you find me one?
Very well, Holmes.
A supple pin. Ooh! Flower seller lady. Hello, flower seller lady. Do you happen to have a subtle... supple pin about your person that one might be able to use for, oh, I don't know, breaking into a judge's house?
Dr. Watson, how lovely to see you again. Do you remember me?
Of course, Miss Lucy. How could anyone forget so pretty a smile? You are looking quite lovely. I'm pleased to see that you are no longer living within that dreadful area of Whitechapel, even though the shadow of Jack no longer haunts it. It certainly wasn't a place for a young woman such as yourself. Ah, Lucy, you have no idea how heart-lifting it is to meet you here like this, particularly at this time.
Isn't
Tell me what you've been doing.
Watson's wife's name Lucy?
Florist.
Oh yes, Doctor, I am a florist. And I'm married now with beautiful little twin girls.
Okay, maybe not.
Congratulations, Lucy.
Enough about me. Can I help you with something? A pretty bouquet, perhaps?
Not at the moment, Lucy. I really need a supple metal stem. A plant prop should do.
Oh, I see. Is it to open a door or a window?
Aha, Lucy, you are a surprising lady. Let's just say that the lock on the door to my flat gets stuck, and I should like to get in through the window.
In that case, a prop wouldn't work. Better to use a hair grip. It's the ideal tool for an honest man who wants to get into his house without going in through the door.
You are wonderful, Lucy.
Goodbye, Doctor.
I need a supple...
Very well.
Oh, I found one, but...
Here you are.
Perfect. This lock should be...
Okay.
That's not right. Start again.
Sorry.
That's not right. Start again.
Is that not right? I mean, I can't move that bit. Maybe that goes down more. There we go.
Good, we can pass. Here's the kitchen. There's enough room to feed 12 people in here.
Yes, according to the newspaper, the judge's wife also feeds her pupils, in addition to teaching them.
Right, now where do we put the pipe bomb?
Cooking oil. There's something interesting here. An oar lock. This isn't the place for it.
No. It is not.
This classroom is magnificent. These
Hello again,
children are very
K-Wolf.
lucky.
Did you eat lots of cheese?
This is a photo of the judge and his wife.
We shall steal that.
This photograph was taken on Judge
And
Beckett's
we
wedding
shall
day.
steal that. You tried some, was it good?
Can you hear that small metallic sound? There is something inside there.
In the heart of Bombay. So Bombay is there.
There is some connection between cities and...
Oh, hang on, yeah. And then this one's London. Right? What? Oh, dates. What times? 6? No?
Perfect.
6 p.m.
There we are. It is simplicity itself. A key.
Nice. I don't know what it's the key to. My love, I'm leaving this note for you to find as soon as you return home. I will likely not be here when you get back, for I've become involved in an extremely important affair, and it is this which is the cause of my recent absences. Seeing the nature and impact of my current inquiry, I must obtain an interview with the Prime Minister without further delay. The security of the country itself is at stake, but please do not be alarmed, my dear. Enjoy your trip with your pupils. And speaking of pupils, it would seem that one of them has taken 2 of my oarlocks. You know how much these souvenirs mean to me. They represent the greatest triumph of my youth in the New York Boat Race Championship. I should be grateful if you would do everything possible to find them. I also noticed that the sweet cupboard has been vandalised. I've always supported you in your venture and your humanitarian work, and I know how difficult it is to break the bad habits which these street children have picked up. But perhaps you should teach them to respect other people's property before teaching them to read. Okay, Olamaluke Tvaruski? Is it smelly cheese then? My dear daughter, by marrying Lord Beckett, you've made me a happy father. What better husband could I wish for my only daughter? None. Lord Beckett is an honest man who believes in justice. He's also honourable and incorruptible, a rare quality indeed. When I recall my initial reticence at allowing you to depart for India, I regret my paternal protectiveness, for I've come to admire your perseverance and your strong will. For indeed, it is your kindness and your dedication towards the destitute children that led you to voluntary work in those dilapidated orphanages in Bombay. And it is equally this altruistic engagement that led you to meet the man who was destined to become your husband. If you'd listened to your stubborn old father, you would never have left England, and you would never have met Lord Beckett. Now that you're back in England and your husband has set up a schoolroom for you in his house, I hope to see more of you. When you read this letter, you should have received a small gift from me in honour of your return. I know of your love for travel. This mechanical planisphere, created by the best craftsman cabinet maker in London, should please you. It is a type of safe. I asked for the combination to be personalised. You will easily remember it. Your loving father.
This woman is admirable. As she was unable to have children of her own, she decided to care for hundreds of others.
Who were the ancient Greeks?
The blackboard shows the last lesson given to the children. Ancient Greek.
I mean, it's not really learning ancient Greek, it's learning about the ancient Greeks.
This screw is stuck. It is preventing the picture from turning. This screw.
Hmm.
This screw is stuck.
Okay. We need like some grease or something. Oh, good God. Find a logical sequence in Roman numerals using all the available shafts. None of the numbers should be greater than 10. Each sum must be larger than the previous one. You can use number X only once. So, no number should be larger than 10. Does that mean no solution should be larger than 10? So that can't be 10 plus 3. Maybe that's got to be like 5 plus 3? that what it means? Is that what I'm doing? So then this probably has to be... ten minus 3. Maybe. No. 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, that works. And then that could be 3 plus 3. Ah, no, it can't. Ah. So that could be... So this could be 4 plus 3. Oh. And then this could be 3 plus 3. No? No, wait. 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's the same as that then, isn't it? So maybe that, and then that.
Perfect.
Nice.
An oarlock.
Now I have 2 for unknown reasons. So I don't know why I'm carrying around this parcel, which I'm assuming has got a pipe bomb in it. Oh no! Can we use oarlocks for the handles? Apparently not. James?
This overall belongs to the young James. Sweet papers fallen from a pupil's overall pocket.
Oh, James stole the sweets. He's a naughty boy, is James.
This plan is useless.
Oh. Alright. I mean, it's a seating plan, isn't it?
A book about student organizations in the United States of America.
Sure, that should be really helpful to us.
Please take note, Watson.
We are making headway. How do we know what this means?
I don't know. What is it? Can I look at it? No.
This room is undoubtedly the judge's office. It is double locked.
It would be better not to force this door, nor break a window. Judge Beckett could return at any moment.
You're right, but he surely must have left a spare. With somebody he trusts, of course.
With the little joker who's borrowed the sweet cupboard's door handle, please return it without delay. If the handle is back in place before the end of the week, no one will be punished. If not, I will be obliged to place the whole class in detention.
There are naughty children in every school, from what I can see.
Wait, so we know it was James, but we don't know whose desk. Shouldn't this tell us? I mean, that should tell us whose desk is James's, which desk is James's desk, right? We had desks like that when I was at school. I'm that old. Or the school was that old.
There is no
Or
point in
both.
visiting the upper floors. We know from the newspapers that this building is deserted, so there is no risk of anyone coming down and surprising us.
Or we could go snoop. Snoop snoop. So then what? Just this.
It's a sweet box, probably for rewarding good pupils.
What is this case? It's still basically the same case as we've run before. I don't really know. I've completely lost track of what we're doing and why we're doing it, quite frankly.
One of the Greek books is open. Perhaps the subject of the last lesson. Everything points to someone who does not wish us to open this cabinet, which is a good enough reason for opening it. Well, the young James has stolen the handle to the sweet cupboard so that he can pilfer it whenever he likes. If we find his desk, we will find the handle.
Yeah, it's still the one with the drugs and the bishop, etc., etc.
It's a plan of the classroom.
Oh, now we're
Thanks to
allowed
this
to do
plan,
this, are we?
We will
Good.
know which desk belongs to James.
Will we? Alyssa and Talia are adorable sisters, can't separate them. Oh god, this is going to take a while, isn't it? Anastasia's pretty and doll-like, very well educated. She should have a happy life. She sits to the left of Ophelia, who's gentle and patient. Lewis has good eyesight. He surprised me when he saw an airship in the sky. Okay. Talia is caring for plants. So does that mean Talia goes there? No, there. And then Alyssa will sit next to Talia. Where do I need to click to put them in? This is bringing back memories of... I spent so much time doing seating plans as a teacher. It's important to make children feel responsible by giving them small tasks. Ensure, if possible, to assign a task based on the physical and intellectual capabilities of a child. The row leaders are represented by a flag. Others have a small image that corresponds to their tasks. For practical lessons together, children are grouped 4 to a table. So yeah, so Talia cares for plants. Aaron's groans. He's behind Fergus. Row leader, window row is Lloyd. So, are those the windows? But there's no flag for the row leader there. I put Ophelia in the first row between my desk and the board. She has a very quiet voice and she would blush every time I ask her to repeat herself. Okay, so Ophelia's there or there. Since the arrival of Anastasia, Orson seems captivated by her. I ought to make him change places because when he looks at the board, she's in his field of vision. It disturbs him. But I can't make up my mind. Puppy love is such a beautiful thing. Moreover, he has stopped chatting with his neighbour Bart. Pierce is one of those children who takes little time to accept the rules, but he's a nice boy and I like him very much. But stopped any problems by putting him near my desk behind Anastasia, next to Elmer, who is very mature for his age. Simon and James from the same village. Put them together. Simon on James's left. Charles is waiting for the glasses, so he needs to sit in the light close to the board. I changed his and his neighbour's Eddie's places. Jasper's 6, to seat him close to the kitchen. Mark is a good boy, he can sit with anyone. Blackboard cleaning is Fergus. So Fergus lives there. So wait, we had someone who had something to do with Fergus. Aaron goes behind Fergus. Rose and Louisa adore books and writing a novel together in secret. I let them sit together to encourage this beautiful little secret. Louisa will be in charge of the older children's books. That's the way she will have access to all the books. Hi, buddy. So Louisa goes there. Rose goes there. Bart is very studious. I appointed him to care for the storage of the youngest group's books, so Bart goes there. Eddie likes to sit by the window, but he's a daydreamer. I intend for him and his neighbour to exchange places, so does that mean he goes there? Elmer's calm and reasonable. He should sit with Pierce. Damien is very smart, saved from his wretched life. He was working in a textile factory and lost the use of his right hand. He is now one of the brightest in the class. Put him on the left side of a table to allow him to write comfortably with his left hand. Simon and James come from the same village. Put them together. Simon on James's left. Row leader, middle row, Justin. Okay, I see. So he's the row leader for there. So this is the window row. Right. Anastasia sits with Ophelia. Lewis has good eyesight. Okay, so he can go near the back. So you're the row leader for the window row. So Ophelia there. And Anastasia there. Orson is captivated by Anastasia. When he looks at the board, she's in his field of vision with his neighbour Bart. So Orson goes there. Ooh, look at that! Pierce behind Anastasia and next to Elmer. So Simon and James are either there or there. Row leader, kitchen line, Taylor with an empty place on his right. So Simon and James go there. Jasper sits close to the kitchen and Mark has to go there. Damien on the left side. James there. So Lewis has to go there.
All right, let's open James's desk.
So that must be here.
Perfect.
Talia, making seating plans is not an easy job.
It's a sweet one.
Anything else in here? Nope. So what are we doing with this then? Why did we need that? You didn't? I didn't always do seating plans. Mostly I did them if I needed to do them. I used to... So, for like sixth form classes, so like 17, 18-year-olds, I let them sit where they want, but then I said, right, now you've chosen your seat, you have to stay there at least until I've learned all your names, because otherwise I'd never learn their names. For younger kids, I had a seating plan, at least in the beginning, partly so I could learn their names, but partly as well because if there's like troublemakers or kids who need more help than others, or there's all the things that she was listing, things like, okay, that kid can't see as well, so needs to sit near the front. That kid is very mature, so can sit near the back where I can't see what they're up to as much, and maybe they could sit next to someone who might need a bit of help if they're quick at their work and then willing to help others. All these sorts of considerations. With smaller classes, not so much of an issue. But when you've got like 30 kids in a class, it's often helpful to have a seating plan. Was there anything I still needed to do through here? Oh, we found a key, didn't we? But we've only got one key. Is one key enough? No, it is. I thought it was double locked.
Judge's private office, Holmes. What are you going to do? Turn everything upside down?
Pretty much. That's what the pipe bomb's for.
That is a distinct possibility. I will not leave until I have found what I am looking for.
Don't forget your cakes when we leave, Holmes.
Of course, Watson. A Habano Clarissimo cigar.
Wait, what? So, he's carrying around that parcel. He told Watson that it was cakes for his auntie, which it clearly isn't. So, I'm assuming it's a pipe bomb, because I don't know what else it would be.
Nothing of interest here.
I have no evidence that it is, but I have no evidence that it isn't. And it does fit with Sherlock Holmes's MO of ruining people's lives. I mean, we made a guy in the opium parlour throw up by feeding him a mixture of ashes, jasmine tea, and dirty dishwater. So, pipe bombing a judge's house.
The judge must be very proud of them.
Seems in character to me.
I can make out a mechanism at the bottom of each of these holes. I can make out a mechanism.
Okay, so we need to find one more.
I can make out... This door is very solid, and there's no lock.
The best thing to do is to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
Yeah, Toby's in our house now. It's concerning me. We said we'd get Mrs. Hudson to get him some treats, because otherwise I'm scared of what he'd do.
The young Beckett and his friends, rowing. A souvenir from the University of New York. That's the university where Judge Beckett studied. The judge used to row. Beckett, honorary member. This must be the symbol of an organization to which the judge belongs. Look at this symbol. It must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
We haven't taken the picture off the wall. We've taken the picture out of the frame.
An oarlock. It must be a souvenir. I can make out a mechanism. I can make out... These oars can turn. Watson, this really is the most ingenious system. It controls the opening mechanism.
Do you think?
Very ingenious.
Do you think?
But do we need to enter? Judge Beckett is very rich, and the room perhaps only holds valuable objects which he wishes to protect from thieves.
Doors are made to be opened, my dear fellow.
You're not learning anything from Toby's behaviour, are you, mister? Hmm? I hope not. We'll have no murders here, thanks. Other than the ones Tiggy commits fairly regularly.
This gentleman certainly likes oars, to the point of exhibiting them in his office.
Oh, good God.
This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
Pie. Okay, so it's a fraternity with pie in it. And a V. Look at all their happy smiley faces.
The list of symbols of the American universities.
Okay. So Georgia, Yale, Columbia, New York, this one.
I am missing some information.
So we want one with pie in it. So it could be that one. It's got to be that one, right?
This note must surely be very important to...
Yeah, but how do I...
The list of symbols of the American universities.
Yes, University of New York. So I think it's that one, isn't it?
I am missing
But how
some
do
information.
But how do I do it? Do we need another thing there, maybe? Maybe that's the problem. I'm literally missing some information. Ooh.
Blind justice. From whence his ignorance? Amusing.
No, I don't understand fraternities at all. And sororities, and I just, yeah, literally do not get it. I need to turn this, I'm pretty sure.
This screw is stuck. It is preventing the picture from turning.
There was oil! There was oil! I don't think they exist anywhere other than in America, to be honest. I remembered.
A desire to cook.
Yeah. Exactly right, Watson. Whoops. I mean, we knew that.
Greek letters. Copy them down, dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
Sherlock, are you saying you don't know the Greek alphabet? Because, quite frankly, that astonishes me. I mean, I guess players aren't all supposed to know the Greek alphabet. There we go. Okay, so if it's newsy to pie, new zeta pie. Nice. Okay. So then Uh-huh, new. And then... why can't I turn that one? I do not understand what I'm doing. Cool. They're like secret societies but with more beer and less mystery. It's basically, yeah, it's just a club. For people who think they're cooler than they are. I guess. I don't understand how I'm moving these or why they won't move where I want them to go. Sure.
Well done, Holmes.
Thanks, because I didn't know what I was doing.
Incredible. Masses and masses of files. Holmes, these files, these cards, these reports, they're all about you.
They're all about you.
Your whole career
They're
is mapped out
all
here.
about you,
Investigation by
Sherlock.
investigation.
They're all
A detailed report about your work in Whitechapel during the Ripper affair.
all
And
about
there,
you,
your relationship with a
Sherlock.
certain A. Lupin. And here, the details of your methods and transcriptions of your conversations with the greatest violent criminals. My God, look at the titles of the files. Fraud, deception, corruption, forgery, murder. What does it all mean?
It means, Watson, that you need to calm down slightly.
Concentrate.
Concentrate? This judge has the reputation of being the most honest in the kingdom, and he has built an overwhelming pile of documents as high as Big Ben about you, and you talk of concentration? To open his chest to what end?
Quiet.
Holmes,
Euclid's
answer
put
me.
his paw on my
What is
hand
the
again.
real reason for our being here?
It's one of the
Did
cutest
you know
things he
what we were
does.
going to find before we came here?
Evidently.
So that is the real reason behind this break-in. You're only interested in the contents of the chest. All the rest
Hence
of
the
it was
pipe
nothing more
bomb.
than lies and manipulation.
The most important is the one in the chest.
Oh my god, imagine if it is a pipe bomb so we can blow the chest open. Oh my god. Group the balls by colour, one per square. But there's 3 colours. Okay, so I guess the blue ones go in the middle. Right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 4 blue ones. The blue ones go in the middle. And then red and green on either side, so... I should have thought about that a bit more. Ah, I can only move them when they're full. Ooh, that makes things trickier. I can't move it when it has got a gap in it. I need to be getting the blues together as well. This might just end up being really tedious, I apologise. Imagine having to do this every time you want to open your safe. I don't know if this is going to work, by the way. This technique of mine. This is why we've got the pipe bomb. We should just use the pipe bomb. I don't know why we're not. Got two blues together. Right, I've got all the blues. All the blues and greens on one side, all the reds on the other side. We're getting there. Now I just need to somehow get all the blues in the middle. Okay. I don't know how this is helping, if it is helping. Just swap in blues and greens. Reds and greens. Okay, I've got all the blues together now. Have I done it?
There, I have what I came for.
Yeah, that was easy but tedious.
It is unnecessary, Watson.
Whereas the other one was
Isn't it? Is it so
impossible.
compromising that you don't dare show it to me? You came here to steal the research about you carried out by Judge Beckett, Holmes. It was the only thing that interested you.
We'll see about that later. We must put everything back in its place. No one must know that we've been here. Help me. Go and put the paddles back into their original position, and I'll deal with the rest.
I've got to put the paddles back in their original position.
But that's the plan of my flat. I mean, our flat.
Can I do some snoopage? Can I see what the pipe bomb is? No.
Quick, Watson, we must get out of this house. Immediately.
What? But
be quick, man. It's urgent.
because of you, we have to flee like common criminals, which it seems we have now become. I only hope that the game is worth the risk. Show me the file right now.
Let's find a cab as quickly as possible. We can't stay here.
Why are you in such a hurry? You... Wait! Look over there. Judge Beckett. Yes, it's him. Let's go and talk to him.
I feel like talking to Judge Beckett is the thing we're trying to avoid.
I need to hear an explanation about what was in that armored room. I'm going.
No.
Yeah, hi Judge. We broke into your house and I couldn't help but notice that there was a room full of stuff about me.
Talk to Judge Beckett, and you will not stop me.
It was a pipe bomb!
Watson! Watson! Are you alright? My God. What happened?
I can't believe it.
Oh, Lucy. Girl. I must do something. Holmes, I need your help here.
Forgive me, Watson, but I'm afraid that I must leave.
Leave? What the devil do you mean? Holmes, come back here! Holmes! Holmes, are you here? Show yourself. No one. Perhaps it is just as well. I don't know what my reaction to him would have been. How dreadful. The poor Miss Lucy hanging between life and death. I was able to place her in good hands. But how the devil did Holmes know that a bomb was about to go off? And what's more, he seems to have taken advantage of the tragedy. No more Judge Beckett, no more compromising documents,
Oh,
no
my
more
stomach
proof.
hurts.
There is nothing at all. And this is
I
how
can't
my
believe
dear
I was
friend and
right.
colleague treats his clients' letters.
Toby, you're a murderer too. Let's talk.
Aha,
Tell me all about him.
Who knows where Holmes is?
Yes, murderers know where murderers be.
Kurtz's pipe. So Holmes took it with him. I wonder if he would have fired at those fiends in the opium den. A few days ago, such doubts would never have crossed my mind. But today, I find myself asking...
After we saw Toby killing cold blood. I mean, if Toby can, who's to say Holmes can't? Hmm? I can't believe it was a pipe bomb. Oh! New factors regarding Sherlock Holmes. New revelations regarding the true nature of our famous detective Sherlock Holmes have reached our editorial staff. He put a pipe bomb, an actual fucking pipe bomb, in a judge's house. And he said it was cakes for his aunt. Your humble servant, always seeking the truth, has been able to initiate contact with someone linked to the Bruce Partington plans case of several years ago. The person is none other than the brother of the unfortunate Arthur Cadogan West, murdered during that terrible affair. Revelations made by this gentleman are astonishing, desiring at all costs to realise the truth regarding his brother's death, uncovered a certain implication of Sherlock Holmes in the disappearance of the submarine's plans. So that he might lay his hands on the documents, Mr. Holmes accused the famous partner of his accomplice of stealing the plans. He double-crossed him by making the theft appear simple in order to accuse him later. He then set a trap with a newspaper bluff, a simple small ad, for the partner did not know that Holmes and his boss were one and the same person. Arrested and found guilty alone, the accomplice died in prison shortly afterwards under suspicious circumstances, taking Holmes' secret with him to the grave. These revelations are extremely important. Mr. Holmes is not a vulgar, deceitful criminal, but well and truly one of the central figures of international violent crime, and who would not hesitate to betray his homeland. Oh, Farley.
How dreadful.
Yeah, and they're all missing that Toby's the real murderer. Holmes just plants pipe bombs.
Just like the rat killers. Today, that dangerous maniac is free. And what's more, it is Holmes's fault. That inquiry at Westgate was a total failure.
It was a pipe bomb.
trap that mysterious package that he left at the judge's house just a few minutes before the explosion?
Come on, Watson. You can get there. You can work it out.
These events have shattered my nerves. I should sleep for a few
Toby's
hours.
the mastermind behind it all. 100%. Holmes, I don't know how much blame you can have. He's clearly under Toby's spell. Like Toby's the boss. But I do feel like Holmes has to take some responsibility for murdering people.
Doctor! There you are. I was poisoned.
By who?
Ah, you know him very well. Such a clever man. A brilliant mind, but so...
Now, I'm not a doctor,
He has
but I feel
hurt
like there's
so
something a bit
many.
wrong with your leg.
Who are you talking about? Who?
So hot. Flames. The heat is unbearable. Water, I beg you. Where is he, that devil? One day he will have to answer to a higher power. Oh, I need air. I need water. Ease my pain.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Watson!
Is that Lucy? Lucy, you are wounded.
I can't find my
Yeah,
children, Doctor.
Holmes blew me up with a
For me.
fucking pipe bomb.
But I beg you, keep them away from Mr. Holmes.
Lucy, no. Why do you say that? Let me help you.
You are so kind. It is too late for me, but you can still save Lucy.
Holmes, I know you were in there. Holmes, open this door immediately.
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me. Tell me.
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down.
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
What are you doing? No, Holmes! No, it is impossible.
I mean, that was all definitely a dream. Nightmare.
What's going on?
Police!
Yes,
Open.
just one moment, I'm coming.
I mean, maybe.
Dr. Watson, is Mr. Holmes here?
Inspector Baines, what?
Is he
Or
here
someone
or not?
setting him up.
No, I do not believe so.
Open the door, quickly. You're going to have to come with me, Doctor. We have a lot of questions to ask you about the
I'm
relationship.
in my
with Sherlock
jammies.
Holmes, and also regarding your movements early yesterday evening.
It's empty, Inspector.
Get dressed. We're leaving in 2 minutes.
Oh, good,
Yes,
thanks.
I am coming. I'll do all I can to help you. I would also like to find the answers to some of my own questions.
Sergeant, I'd like you to stay here with some of your men and search the place from top to bottom. If there is one clue here that will lead me to him, then I want you to find it.
You've only got
Doctor,
2 minutes, dude.
You must understand that I am sorry about this situation, but if, as we believe, Holmes is a murderer, I won't hesitate to arrest him.
What did you say? A murderer?
You heard me, Doctor. The Bishop's murderers informed us that they were following orders from Sherlock Holmes.
What the hell?
Baines and his men have ransacked the place during my interrogation at Scotland Yard. I would never have imagined that I should be put through such an ordeal.
I mean, there's
have always
searching a
fought on the
place.
side of justice, but to be
And then there's
interrogated
destroying
for
a
hours like
place.
common criminal, having
It's a
to proclaim
fly.
my innocence over and over again. Baines is convinced that Holmes is guilty, but who can blame him? Everything seems to point to him. I had thought that the worst was behind me, but here I am, as a suspected accomplice. All I need to do is to find Holmes, and when I find him, I'll decide. I'm going to search the flat. Perhaps Baines overlooked some clues.
Okay, well, we will search the flat after the break. I can't believe it was actually a pipe bomb. See you in a couple of minutes. that funny?
No living thing can approach it.
Manfred!
Manfred!
I choose you!
Come back!
Yeah, Manfred!
Last words for Karen before I.
Yeah, Manfred!
You miserable little.
Oh. So yeah, it has like a certain age limit on it, and it depends on if you're running or not. So it's usually say. Ah! Are you okay? Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine.
Guys? Hi, FM. But, that's what these games tend to be, I think. Oh! It's not got much clearance. Alright. 3, 2, 1, launch! It's going! It's going! It's stopped! It's caused a meteor shower? It's still going. It's gone. Trying to put my stuff on my turtle. Let's go back the way we came. Did my character just shush me? Who are you? Hi. What's... Alright. Right. Let's sort this out. I don't know how much longer this game is.
This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. This disguise...
Toby, have you murdered Holmes? I mean, it's okay if you did.
Holmes would have shown us, wouldn't he?
Would have shown us what? Also, he's not loyal, he's a murderer.
This disguise...
This disguise...
Ugh, what a smell! It reeks of tobacco. This bust was used to fool...
Colonel Morvan.
This is what Holmes was wearing yesterday. Holmes has left his tweed suit here. So, he came back to change after he left me in front of Judge Beckett's house, just after the explosion. Knowing that Scotland Yard is looking for him, he will likely have changed into one of his disguises. I just need to know which one. The best thing to do is proceed by elimination. I will use the wardrobe in the sitting room to reconstruct them.
We're just grabbing all the things. All the things.
Holmes's tobacco. A hole. There must be a false bottom. I need something thin to prise it up.
I've got a hat and some trousers. Can we not use the compasses, surely? Or the pin?
A hole. A photo of Irene Adler, the woman, according to Holmes. Holmes's Victoria Cross. A letter addressed to Zachariah Dossett, the clergyman. But what is that doing here? It's a rent reminder. But why should Holmes be concerned about that? Another letter. This one for a certain escort. Who could that be? This
I think they're all
J.
Holmes.
Escort must be a worker in the building. A letter addressed to a clerk of the court. Why in heaven's name has Holmes got that? This letter is addressed to a naval captain. My goodness. All these carefully hidden envelopes were addressed to Holmes under various identities. The addresses are therefore those of his hiding places. Holmes has never told me about them. I suppose that he goes there regularly and discreetly to pick up his mail. I cannot waste precious time by going to each of these addresses. I must refine my research.
So we need to work out what he's dressed as so we know where to go. We need to put his dressing up box back together and find what's missing. Is that all of them? Oh no, there's these as well.
I must collect all the...
Okay. Oh, am I missing one? Oh yeah, there's one missing. Okay, yeah, got it. I don't know what. That's a naval captain. That looks like a priest. I don't know what hat a naval captain wears. I don't know what that is. All over it. Well, that's messy and that's messy. I've only got one pair of shoes. Do I need more shoes? Or were these, are they all already in place? No, I can swap them. Okay. Well, that one will be Captain Basil. That's going to be the Reverend. That be the clerk? Does Captain wear a top hat?
I must put the right name to the right disguise.
Have I not done that then? Whoops. What did? I need more shoes, surely. Ah, there. And I need one more pair of shoes. Okay. How do I know? How do I know?
There, the entire outfit.
Okay. It was the wrong trousers, Gromit. No.
There. It seems that something in this disguise is missing, but I'm not sure what it might be.
Which disguise? This one. No, you the Reverend? Is that candle wax from Reverending? And you're the captain. Don't know what you are. Apparently I did it.
Perfect. Now I know what Holmes looks like, and I know where to search for him. Let me take a look at the map.
This map?
It would be better if I took some money before leaving.
And where are we finding money?
The harpoon that was used to kill Black Peter. A horrible murder.
Hmm.
Baines's men have more or less spared my bedroom. How kind of them.
Money, you say?
My money! Someone has emptied my wallet. I always keep a little money in it. The police can't have stolen it. It's impossible.
Is it though?
Last night I was too tired to think, but now I have to face the truth. Holmes stole my money, like any common low-down scoundrel.
What a
I've
bastard.
got the address of Holmes's hideout. 6 Bucks Row.
Watson, why won't you run? Oh, shift stops you from running for some reason. Why is it the other way around for Holmes? 4, 5... Oh.
Well, here it is. It looks like a boarding house. I can't knock on all the doors. Holmes will hear me and escape. As I've the advantage of surprise, I'd better use it.
But Watson, you're thick. How are you going to work out where he is?
Oh, but I know you. You with the moustache. I met you back when Jack was cutting up all those girls around here. So you've come back to do some slumming.
Danny, you are
Yep.
no longer, I mean, you've given up the,
The game? Yes, my dear, I've given it up. Sorry, are ya? I'm the manager of this boarding house now. I rent out rooms.
that is exactly why I am here. I'm looking for someone who...
He's not here.
You don't even know who I'm talking about.
Perhaps not, but he's not here anyway. You should understand that my tenants come here for peace and quiet. Quiet and discreet, my hotellies. Just like me. And I, Danny the Anvil, 11 times champion of male wrestling in Whitechapel, I guarantee their peace and quiet.
I really must insist. It's very important.
Oh.
Dear lady, I'm a biographer and also an artist. Your hotel is quite exceptional. I would like to put it on canvas and perhaps write about its history, which I'm sure must be fascinating.
If you're drunk, you better go and sober up somewhere else.
Dear lady, would you permit me to visit? It would enable me to describe your establishment in the fullest of detail.
It's not a museum. And do you think that I look like a curator?
You know that I'm a doctor, and that is why I'm here. I'm looking for one of your tenants, a workman. He's suffering from a rare form of tooth loss syndrome, an illness he contracted from the lead steam in
Watson's
the
so bad
factory
at
where he
lying.
works.
Tooth, what's it?
Tooth loss syndrome, a very rare pathology.
A patho what?
Well, an illness that weakens the gums and causes the teeth to fall out.
And you're here to put his teeth back in?
No, of course not. May I come in? I must examine him.
Fiddlesticks. I haven't seen any of my lodgers ill. I don't believe ya.
You don't understand. His condition is extremely contagious. I must take him away with me.
Yeah. And if he croaks, who'll pay for his room? He owes me for the month, see? So don't give me all that, or else you'll lose your teeth without being
How do you
ill.
know who I'm talking about?
I haven't got much money with me, but I can give you what I have. As an advance, of course, and the rest.
The rest? Do you think I'm the Queen or something? Get lost.
Mrs. Anvil, I work for the government in the hygiene department, and your establishment...
Tough luck, ducky. I make my own law here.
I love that he's just standing there and coming up with one lie after another.
I warn you.
And
if you
expecting
don't
her
let
to
me in,
believe
I
them.
will come back with the police.
It's like, I'm an artist. I'm a doctor. I work for the government.
See whose side you're on.
Madam, I have found you at last. I'm one of your greatest admirers.
Are you having me on or what?
I assure you, I have followed your career for years. I have seen nearly all of your fights.
Yeah, and you'll be part of the next one if you don't clear off out of my way.
I'm looking for one of your tenants. I'll give you something for your trouble, of course.
All right, get your wallet out.
I haven't got much money with me, but I can give you what I have. As an advance, of course, and the rest.
The rest? Do you think I'm the Queen or something? Get lost.
Alright, well that was all of them?
Dear lady,
If you...
you are so very unique. I would like
Yeah,
you to
maybe.
permit me to sketch your
It's just like...
portrait.
Start again.
What for?
What for? But to immortalize the champion that you are, of course. All the great wrestlers are doing it these days. Even Pudding, Nutcracker, Stomping Jenny.
Yeah, that's true. If those big cows can have theirs done, why not me?
The light here isn't good for artwork. Let me see some of your rooms. Perhaps we will find a better light, without disturbing your tenants, of course.
Don't worry about that. Most of them are out this time of day. And if they're not happy about it, I'll explain it to them gently, if you see what I mean.
I'm sure that they will understand at once.
Yeah, come on then.
Here would be perfect. A splendid place. Ah, I've just had a wonderful idea. Why don't I paint your portrait with you wearing your stage costume?
What?
Yes, I think it would be difficult for me to capture you correctly if you are dressed in your everyday clothes. They are too elegant.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna be great. And it will remind me of the old days. Oh, but I left my costume with a pawnbroker so that I could buy some of that lovely pear-smelling perfume.
Yes, I remember. Very well, off you go. While I'm waiting, I shall concentrate and soak up the atmosphere here.
All right, but don't touch anything. The bloke that rents this room isn't very easy going. You'll have enough time. The pawnbroker's shop isn't close by.
What a mess. That's Holmes all right.
Watson, you don't have to call everywhere a shithole the second you walk in.
A sheet of blotting paper. Tobacco. And a lot of it. A few files, books about criminal cases. The books Holmes usually reads. A pipe. And judging by the smell, Holmes has used it recently.
You right, bud? Hey.
Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyzes them. Analyzing material. There is no doubt about it. Everything would suggest that Holmes has been using this hiding place for a long time. A microscope. Holmes's coat and deerstalker. Dirty water. Holmes must have washed something here. These crystal glasses are magnificent. Each of these scores bears a piece of music by a different composer. Holmes wanted to learn them all. There's Mozart, Beethoven, Paganini. This pot is empty.
Okay.
A nice plant. I'm surprised that Holmes has taken care of it. I'm discovering new sides to his personality. Apparently, Holmes is packing his suitcase. This suitcase is closed with handcuffs, which in turn are attached to the sofa. These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them.
And we have neither.
This suitcase holds something which Holmes believes to be important. I must open it. It could be the chance to find out the truth about his intentions.
Okay, so we need a key and a code.
A violin. Holmes often plays. It helps him to think. But it's out of tune and the sound is horrible. Holmes must have become annoyed with it. That happens quite often. Holmes must have smoked his pipe while reading the newspaper. A pipe. And judging by the smell, Holmes had... As for the newspaper, it's only one page, with a curious article containing musical notes. This is what Holmes was reading without any doubt. Why? What do these notes mean? These crystal glasses might help me reproduce the notes in the newspaper. These crystal...
I mean, what? Do we, like, hit them with the pipe? Yes, we do.
I know that music. It's Beethoven's Fifth Symphony.
I mean, you could have just listened to me singing it.
There, I found the score corresponding to Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. There is a strange stain on it. I must examine this stain more closely.
Where there was a thing. There.
A violin.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's that. Oops. Yes.
This stain hides an inscription. It wasn't there by any accident. I need a reagent for cleaning the stain.
Alright.
Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it.
Yeah.
This reagent is too strong.
Oh.
I'm afraid it will eat the paper away at the same time.
Alright. Whoop.
Good. The reagent is weaker now. Earth. Holmes must have washed his hands here. Therefore, he must have been searching in the soil. In this flat. But where?
The plant, you anus. Sorry, that was mean. I don't know why I called him an anus.
There's soil here. A key.
Just in case. I missed that.
I need something.
I don't know what he said. Ah, blotting paper.
A sheet of blotting. A number. A number.
359. And we need the key as well.
These handcuffs are extremely solid. Excellent. I've found... Open.
Sesame!
A train ticket for the London suburbs. For tonight. But if Holmes wishes to escape, surely he would travel further than that. Ah, there you are. I've got you.
Hey, what do you want?
That's enough. Take off that...
That's not Holmes. The little old lady's Holmes.
I beg your pardon, young man.
In a moment, madam. Stop playing around. I've seen through you. You're going to have to give me some straight answers now.
I don't know who you are or what you want, but leave me alone now!
I think you are mistaken, young man.
Your ridiculous accent and your filthy clothes don't fool me, Holmes. And what on earth have you been eating? Your breath could kill an ox at 10 paces.
Right, that's it! You're gonna get a thrashing of your life!
Calm down, Mr. Hooper. I think that this young man may have mistaken you for somebody else. He obviously does not have a good memory for faces.
On the contrary, madam, everything is crystal clear to me.
Really? Well, in that case, follow me, young man. I want to show you something.
What? But, madam, please, what are you...
Calm down, Watson. It's me.
Holmes?
You were almost brilliant, Watson, but once again, your last step was too wide. Take comfort in the fact that your finding this address was admirable enough.
Why are you out here if it's not for hiding from Scotland Yard? I demand an explanation.
You are in no position to demand anything.
I found you once, Holmes. You can be certain that if you give me the slip, I'll do it again. And next time, I'll return with Baines and his men.
I have absolutely no intention of leaving.
Truly? So what does this train ticket mean? It's a ticket for this evening.
You managed to open my suitcase?
Enough of your lies,
What,
Holmes.
like it was hard?
As a matter of fact, then yes. I am leaving tonight.
We are leaving tonight. I'm not going to let you vanish again.
Very well. Follow me if you so wish. But I should warn you that there is little chance of us both coming back alive.
I won't leave you for a second, and I accept the risk.
He hasn't been blessed with many brain cells, has he? Bless him. Am I grubby? Am I
What an
Euclid?
exhausting journey. I didn't even have time to collect my medical bag. And
Am
you'll
I
have to say
grubby?
a word for hours.
I have been thinking.
What is this place?
A mill.
I can see that. But what are we going to do here?
It will be
Mill
more
some
interesting to
things?
see what you are going to do.
I won't bend to your will anymore, Holmes. You have gone too far.
Shh, Watson, not so loud.
Why? Does somebody live here?
Yes, 3 men. Take out your revolver and try to keep them below while I search upstairs.
Are they dangerous?
They would kill us if they could. I'm going up there. Take care of them and make sure that they do not leave the ground floor.
Holmes, wait!
Tom?
What the hell?
The Times. It's a London newspaper. This chest is very heavy and locked shut via a keypad. Without the combination, it will be impossible to open it.
Hmm. Okay.
Vodka. There's only a drop left.
Yeah. What? Open there. Oh! That's what this menu's for.
All the lamps are out of order. Petrol for the lamps. A strong rope made of hemp. Good quality.
I mean, I'm assuming that I was supposed to switch at that point because the game was telling me how to do it. Euclid, not the keyboard, please. Thank you, bud.
These bags are old and half empty. Nothing interesting. These boards crack under my weight. Interesting. These boards have been broken and hastily repaired. I need something.
There's a wasp in my room. I don't like it.
Broken my knife.
God damn it.
No, it is unnecessary.
Well.
These bags are...
I'm scared of the wasp. I don't like it.
This millstone seems to be in good condition. Dark traces. It must be blood.
Must be. For what else leaves traces?
There should be a cog
and is
here.
dark. Only
There
blood.
should be a cog here. I need something. A cog. Sacks of flour, mouldy and half-eaten by rats. I need some. Here is a fine range of suits. Most of them are uniforms, but judging by their quality, I would say that they are disguises. This chest is strange. Its decoration would indicate that its origin was in show business. Let's see. A magician's costume. Nothing interesting.
Ace is up his sleeve.
Nothing interesting. A good luck charm. Ideal for a magic trick. Poor bird. Who knows what has happened to his master?
Whoops.
What was Mr. Ferguson doing here? This mill is hardly the ideal place to hold magic shows.
Dear friend and colleague, I'm writing to inform you that my absence will be longer than anticipated. My host, Mr. Tremere, who you've already met, has offered me a series of shows at a tempting price. The man is truly charming. Do you remember his insistence at wanting to buy us out? Well, in spite of your obstinate refusal, he holds no grudge against us. This Mr. Tremere, who tells me that he is of Italian descent, that might perhaps explain this commedia dell'arte, has great passion for the circus and quality spectacles. I shall therefore be leaving shortly for a tour of the country and expect not to return for several months. I'll send you a postcard from Glasgow, our first stop, H. Ferguson.
A master key. A useful item to help a magician play the king of escape. Accessories for a magic show. Accessory.
Anything we need in here? I guess not.
I can call Watson if I need him.
We all cleared. Is that's maybe everything we can do then as Holmes for now.
This poor man is mute.
Totam?
This poor devil has lost his sight.
Ничего не понимаю.
Ah, you're deaf. This man is seriously injured, and the wound is infected. Stop playing games. You were reading the Times. You understand me perfectly well.
So, you found us.
Are they speaking Russian?
Have you come to finish off your sordid work?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't even know why you're here, do you? You're just a pawn who serves and obeys.
And you? Why are you here?
To escape from the enemies of freedom. My brothers and I are at war.
Against whom?
Against order, liberticides, the ruling classes, and those who exploit the people. Against the torturers responsible for our misfortunes. Against you and others like you.
Me?
I'm not at war against anyone.
Then why are you pointing your gun at us?
Fair point.
Get out.
How do you know I'm pointing my gun at you?
You're nothing but a pawn. We've nothing more to say to you.
Don't move from here. A medicine cabinet. A large, strong paintbrush.
Sure.
I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
I don't know where the wasp's gone. I don't like it. Oh, there it is. It's climbing up the window. I don't know why wasps like doing that, but at least it means that I can see it periodically.
I can call.
Okay, well, how do you call Watson? Ah, there's a crack.
This wall does not seem to be very solid. It is not made of brick. That is just a coating. This wall sounds hollow. This wall's.
We need like something to thump it with. What can we thump the wall with? Because I don't have. Oh, I've got keys. I've just noticed I've got John's bag. Why have I got John's bag? Oh, is someone's having a barbecue, aren't they, Puss? That's what you can smell. He just suddenly looked at me like... Well...
No, it is unnecessary. No.
Ooh, maybe. I don't know why though.
No, it is... No. No. No, it is unnecessary. I need some. I need something.
I mean, matches in a mill is a horrifically bad idea, but I don't know what else to do. I need 2 gears for here.
There should be a dark traces. Someone was tied to the millstone's axle.
Oh.
They must have remained there.
I needed to look at 2 parts of the dark traces. Because of course I did.
There should be...
Oh.
This piece of iron juts out from the wall.
Okay.
This wall sounds hollow.
Well...
This piece...
Okay, but... Then... what? Oh, we can go outside. Ooh, hello.
Strange. This opening has been boarded up, but I'm sure that I didn't see it in the attic. Watson seems to be in control of the situation. Excellent.
Watson is very much not in control of the situation. Watson has no idea what's going on.
I can't do that.
What can't you do?
This broom is in good condition.
Can we not pick it up? No, you want to do something with it. What do you want to do with it? Burn it?
I can't do that.
I mean, you could. What you mean is you don't want to do that. Which is weird, because we pipe bombed a judge, so I would have thought burning a broom would be fine. Okay.
Impossible.
It's not impossible though, is it? Because you've got master keys.
A tool shed.
A tool shed?
That could be useful.
Are we not taking the hammer? I feel like the hammer could be useful.
The blade of this spade seems very solid.
The blade of spade and something. So we need a stick, I guess. Like this. But we would need to cut that, and I can't. Can I cut it with a screwdriver?
That could be used as a weapon in a necessity.
Obviously, you dismantle a broom with a screwdriver. Obviously.
I need something.
Oh, yeah, right, screwdriver, yep.
Perfect. Perfect.
Okay. So now, is this what we're going to use to break down that wall rather than the perfectly good hammer that was in the toolbox? We've made a shovel. Is that what we're saying? That is what we're saying.
There is an iron bar in this wall. Very good. The false wall's framework is held in place by an iron bar across it. I can't do that. There. The rope is in place.
I don't know why we're doing this, though.
I need something.
Oh, yeah, we need to screwdriver the bags.
Is
Yep.
spread out over the floor. The sack is empty. Very good.
Very good.
The flour is spread.
Yeah, we just run around and do stuff, and then eventually everything works out, and we pipe bomb judges. Henry Ferguson, 51 years old, dark brown eyes, black hair, great temples, 5'9", 12.5 stone, widower, son of 11, under officer of Royal Navy, retired 5 years ago, storekeeper, magician, W11, Sector 5, Mill. Arrival planned for 5th of March. Depart to be decided according to cooperation. Obtain legal act of transfer by any means.
Information card. Interesting.
Present document guarantees Mr. the safety and freedom of movement inside and it's passport.
Safe
Okay.
conducts in case of crisis. Passports for high-ranking civil servants. None of them with names on them, obviously.
Obviously.
A cog.
A cog?
There should be a cog here. Perfect.
Okay,
There
but what
should
about
be a
that one?
cog.
Okay. Can I shovel it?
Of course, a secret hiding place, which contains a real arsenal.
I assumed that this would be a hole down to the ground
A
floor.
Gatling machine gun, a real war weapon. New pistols. This chain is several yards long.
Okay. What's that? Not allowed. Oh, that's still blue.
Boxes of weapons.
Okay. Are we green now? Yep. Which year is it in Holmes' time? No idea.
There should be a cog here.
I guess we can find out. Maybe? Oh, there we go. 1898. Ish. I don't know what this was about. Oh, I didn't read the whole thing. This was, oh. They were fed the poison and ate each other. In Clan Fairpaskin, Goth, Gareth, Windrob, Cancilio, go go go. So what am I doing with this chain?
I can call Watson if I need him.
Or are we done? Oh, wait.
Perfect.
Oh, okay, cool. Right, we're doing that.
The second cog is missing. Perhaps it is somewhere on the ground floor.
It is a Welsh town.
I don't know what's going on up there, but this flower has given me an idea.
What sort of an idea?
These inscriptions will help to find the right combination.
Oh, with a brush.
These in...
Nice.
Mechanical time switches. Rolls of fuse wire. I found the timer belonging to an explosive device. You are terrorists, aren't you?
The oppressive forces won't agree to civilized discussion. Propaganda by the D is the only thing they hear.
You are murderers.
We are first and foremost free men, freed from the moralistic constraints of a system that exploits everyone. Contrary to you, a poor little sheep, lost without his flock.
Alieco, tell him that we won't go back there.
My brother speaks with the wisdom of a free man. If you come here to kill us, do so, but we will never follow you. We were fooled once. There won't be a second time.
You are mistaken about me. I'm not a killer.
Then you are even more of a fool than I thought. You don't even know why you are here. I pity you. You are even blinder than me.
Are you responsible for blowing up a judge's house in London?
Justice and its representatives are the double dealers in this country. Judge Beckett was one of the cogs.
Thank God that it wasn't.
We made the bomb, but we weren't the ones who put it into place. The one who ordered it placed it himself.
Who?
Let us look at my brother's wounds. He's suffering.
No, don't move. I am a doctor. I'll do it. If only I had time to bring my medical bag.
Take this key. It opens the medicine cupboard. If you really are a doctor, you can help my brother.
I can help your brother. I've got a bottle of vodka and a key.
This will be useful. Hydrogen peroxide, commonly known as bleach. There's not much left.
No, but we've got vodka as well, so it's fine.
I am not saying...
These bandages should halt the infection.
Thank you.
The person who ordered the bomb, who is he?
You are not part of his organization?
What organization?
The one he leads. The one that is responsible for the state we are in. The one that tortured us.
Why were you tortured?
So that we should keep quiet.
I understand. The head of a criminal organization ordered an explosive device which he then placed at Judge Beckett's house. Once the attack came off, he had you tortured to ensure that you wouldn't talk.
Yes.
And
why not just kill
Judge
them?
Beckett?
He was in possession of certain evidence against him.
But who, for the love of God?
Giving you his name would be signing our death warrant.
Right. I want to know how much more time there is left in this game, because it's about the time I normally finish. Oh, it's gone the time I normally finish. Euclid's desperate for his dinner. If there's not long left, I will keep playing. If there's ages left, then I won't. Uh, 12 hours, it reckons. But I don't know how close to the end I am. Okay, there's still quite a bit left to go. We're not at the last location yet. So, I am going to finish here. and find someone to raid. I don't know if there'll be enough to take up the whole stream on Sunday next week, but we can do something else afterwards. Yeah, definitely. There's enough for like at least an hour or two more. So at least the beginning of next Sunday. Euclid, off the keyboard, please, buddy. Thank you. Love you. Let's go to. Oh, not many people streaming. Let's go see what Tuffers is doing. Tuffers is doing words on stream. Yeah, the cats are gonna get their dinner. I'm gonna find some food. We are gonna raid Tuffers. It's a long while since we've hung out with Tuffers, so we'll see what they're up to. If Frosty ever does the raid message. There we go. Merci beaucoup, K-Wolf, and thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for everyone else who watched. Hope you're all enjoying this. Like I say, we'll continue with this next Sunday for however long it takes. Next week, I am off work Thursday and Friday. This one's off to the vets. Yeah, this one's off to the vets on Thursday for more tests to see what's going on with your innards, because we don't know. Do we? No. But what that means is I might be streaming at slightly different times, or I might be streaming more or less than usual. I think my parents want me to go around for barbecue at some point. So keep an eye on notifications to know when I am live. Until next time, bye bye. Whoops.